Hello and welcome, folks. It's Friday. I do not need to be up in that corner anymore because I'm no longer obstructing any HUD elements. Well, not that it matters anyway. But yeah, it's Friday. It's the weekend. Hopefully, everybody's hyped and excited for whatever they have planned. Hopefully, that's the drag stream tomorrow. I'm excited for it. I will be the prettiest something. I'm not really sure. We'll figure it out when we get there. But yes, Final Fantasy 9. More of this. Last time we saved Garnet. Well, we kidnapped her, but she wanted to be kidnapped. So was it a rescue? Rug. Blank sacrificed himself to save us, and now we are. Well, not really sure what we're doing, to be honest, because the main plot's not really kicked in. So let's go figure it out. Hope that this just works now. Hooray! There we go. It's so wild because my brain's like I'm trying to use the right analog stick to rotate the camera. Oh, question mark? Oh, wait. I saw the question mark and I thought it was some sort of fancy rare battle, but no, I was close to the town. Yeah, it is. I have to give the guys behind the Megori mod credit. Like Final Fantasy IX, like the fact that I'm not a fan of the stylized art doesn't mean it was bad stylized art. I'll say that much. The Megori mod people like have really polished this the hell up. It's kind of insane. Gee whiz, a windmill! PvE, the end is this way. Oh, do we have to? I want to go see the windmill. I know, but let's get some rest first. We also need to decide what to do next. Yes. Lot. Did you see that? I sure did. The village of Dali. Sleeping on the job? Wake the fuck up. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, I know she's cute, but I should have used stare. Oh, I wasn't looking at the young lady. I was just... The room is right over there. Make yourselves a home. Zidane? Where will I be staying? In the same room. Where else? But Zidane, I mustn't. How does that feel? But these country hens don't have private rooms. Get inside, everyone. Steiner doing his I'm angry jerking off thing. One more thing before we go to sleep. Why did you want to leave the castle, Dagger? If the theater ship hadn't crashed, I would have arrived at the neighboring regency of Lindblum. You were going to leave Alexandria? See, if you hadn't been caught, you would have reached Lindblum by now. And now we'll have to cross Southgate on foot. Border crossing, huh? Zidane, please listen. There is a reason I must leave this kingdom. Cannot tell you why, but please. I understand. I'll get you to Lindblum sometime. I've heard enough. Princess, you cannot trust the words of a thief. He exposed you to even more danger, like he did in the evil forest. I beg of you, princess, please return with me to the castle. I know I screwed up in evil forest, but there's no doubt in my mind now I'll protect Dagger with my life. Don't be ridiculous. It is I who must protect the princess, now and forever. Then tell me, how did you intend to take her back to the castle? I will think of a way. And Vivi just passes out. He's got the right idea. Just like, oh, they're just fucking arguing again. I'm just time for a snooze. Master Vivi. He was tired. But you had to go on a tirade. What? Let's go to sleep. Big snooze. What a beautiful voice. Who's singing? Oh, why would you cut it? You've never heard a song like that before. I wanted to hear the rest of it. Is that Dagger singing? Oh, everyone's up already. Wonder where they went. Active time event. I'll activate that time event after I get this loot chest. Back button? Ah. Vivi. Confused. Oh. Snot-nosed Goodo. What a name. Ouch! What's going on? Hey, you're... Are they avoiding me? Not gonna give me the other active time event? Or was that just you're allowed the Dagger one or the Vivi one and that's it? Yeah, this must be Color Fortunes. I was a big fan in Lindblom a few years back. Color Fortunes, 10 gil per divination. 10 gil, huh? Good omen. A nice day to relax, put your mind at ease. Lost things will be returned to you, and you will eat foods that are gentle to your body. A good day to spend indoors or out. Your lucky colour for today is green. Want to buy a gem in your lucky colour? We have all colours. Come visit our store in Lindblom's Theatre District. We're located near the aircraft terminal. Look for the big clock. Have I heard of this store before? I mean, that was weird. I wonder if that has any sort of mechanical effect. Dally in library for your reading pleasure. How to save 1 million gil. Earn money the easy way and making crazy money. Volume 2. These books suck. I mean, at least Zidane speaks his mind. There's the other ATV. Dagger tries. I wonder if the castle is okay. That was quite a ruckus. Mother went too far. You don't have to fire her out of the ship, even if she did it to rescue me. I wonder how many people got hurt. Hope the damage wasn't too severe. Some people could have died, like an evil forest. You're in my way, kiddo. Kiddo. Oh, my apologies. I mean, I'm sorry. Kids these days. What are you doing? Can you see what I'm doing? I'm killing the bugs on the crops. You're killing the bugs? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Bugs are just like monsters. They destroy your crops if you leave them be. Crops. There's one. Oh, an oglop. Oglops eat vegetables? You're a strange one. Most girls hate oglops. Is that so? It's just that I haven't seen too many of them. Wait, Zidane told me to try and blend in. Maybe I should act like I don't like oglots. 1, 2, 3. Ah! Fucking yeets the thing. Well, he's just unconscious. Gallium breakfast service. A delicious breakfast for 20 gil. Cold water fresh from the well, fresh scrambled eggs, and vegetables fresh from the farm. This is a sample menu. Good scrambled eggs are fine. Wait, that's a cat? What? Alright, okay, if you could have fucking fooled me. Let's save, dude. So like I said, I'm not saying cuckoo every time. As I said before, Prinnies are the better mascot, in my opinion. Oh, it was a cat. Just has to weirdly unfold itself. Oh, it's you. What should I do? I don't want to give in to my brother, but everyone else is making money except me. Hey, what's that customer traveling with? I won't have to give in if I tell about them. Oh god, here we go. Hello. Shopkeeper, welcome. I already have. Feather hats. Shirts. Silk shirt. Here we go. He's already got add status. Adds weapon status effect when you attack. Yeah, like Fleagill is cute. I'd much rather prevent darkness, because having just pretty much constant mischance sucks. Let's just peek inside this house. Oh no, it's the inn. No one's back yet. Ah, there's Vivi. Wait, you look like the other guy. I'm the mayor of this village. Who are you? I'm busy. Please leave. Okay. Dagger tries harder. Okay, this should be funny. We must speak with this girl and let her common folk speak. Welcome. Yes, can we talk for a bit? Talk. I'm from the country. Eve. Yacha, can't you see I'm with a customer? But I just heard something awesome. Awesome? Can't you see I'm working? Please, I mean, don't mind me. Here's a chance to listen in to some conversation. Thanks, lady. I was gonna say... Oh, that was it. Dutiful daughter Sly. I'm sorry, we're not open yet. You need medicine? Yes. Oh, excellent. Phoenix Downs. Lock up. Antidotes. Lock up. Eye drops. Intense. There we go. Plenty of resources now, and I've still got a big pile of money. Did you see a girl with long hair come in? Nope. Oh, menu. Pickles, 8 gil. Vegetable stir fry, out of stock. Pumpkin salad, out of stock. Dried potatoes, 4 gil. Kebabs, 10 gil. And Lindblom pickles, 8 gil. Cash only. We sell medicine. Cool, I guess. Bratty Marin. I saw it moving for the first time. What's it? Just notice that sign up there. No credit. Beastie Yacha. He's definitely one of them. Wonder if he's one of them. Yeah, I don't think we need a guard. Oh, forget what I just said. We'll need the key to open this up. It says Mayor's Key here. I'm sure that there'll be something to do with that later. Steve Aries. Probably a card. Probably a card. L's and P. Oh, Aries is a key item. Aries, the story of 12 zodiacs, the 11 zodiacs pondered. The best to catch Virgo's heart, Aries headed east. The Lazio story. Oh. Muggle's flute. Hey, let me touch that red bonbon looking thing on your head. Okay. Oh. Guess as long as you ask permission, it's probably fine. Oh, consent and all that. Can't get near the treasure box with the windmill running. Well, I guess I need to break it. Oh. The mayor's busy. I need to leave again. Wait, your house adjoins the windmill? That's bloody weird. I wonder if I can turn the windmill off. Or if something happens to turn it off. Doesn't look like I can do anything about it right now, so let's talk to Vivi. Hey Vivi, what's up? Zidane! Nothing, I was just thinking. I see. You met a girl? No, nothing like that. What? Don't tell me you don't like girls. Never really thought about stuff like that. I'm always thinking about girls. So Zidane's a horn dog. Cool. I'm popular with all of the ladies in Lindblom. Tell me if you have any girl trouble, okay? Sure, thanks. Okay then, we need to decide what to do. I want to look for Dagger and Rusty. Would you mind heading back to the inn? Sure, I'll head back. So, what were you staring at? Nothing. I keep hearing a sound like quack. Chocobo! It's the sound chocobos make. Quack! See you back at the inn. Oh, useful information. Thank you for equipping your new weapon and armor. Check to see if you're about to learn a new ability. It's up to you whether you will equip the new item right away or wait until you've learned the abilities. But if you're short on money, please remember that we also buy items. Press back to see detailed information on our products. For example, you'll see that our famous Mage Masher has an added silence effect. You can add status ability to it. Yeah. And no, I don't want to play cards. The card game is poo. I'll just let Steiner be and go back to the inn. Yeah, heck Steiner. You know, try not to worry about the fact that we're probably going to get knifed in our sleep or something. Did you wait long? I asked Phoebe to head back. You should be back soon. How do you like this village? Pretty different from the castle, I bet. Yes, the kids are very energetic and there are so many things to see. I never walked around so freely before in my life. But... You meet... Hey, Tia, morning/afternoon. It's afternoon, but morning for you, I wager. Hello, how are you doing? It's good to see you, Tia. Where are all the adults? It's a good question I ask myself on a regular basis. Yeah, I used to see them tending the farm next to the village. But that farm is tiny. Yeah. There's something strange going on. We'll leave once Vivi gets back. But what about Steiner? I have a good plan for crossing South Gate. It's going to be easy. They're not looking for the rest of us, so we'll just hide you. Forget about Rusty. Leave everything to me. Queen Brand's sister. Firewood stacking duties are complete. I await your command. My job to clean the bar. Why are you doing all this? Sorry. Well, now that you have time, would you introduce me to some adults, like your father? My father won't be back until nightfall. All the other men are also working. They don't come here during the day. Pubs are supposed to be a prime source of information. I need not ask an adult. Let me ask you a question. I need to know about what transportation method people use in this village. I cannot tell you the reason, but there is someone I must escort to the castle. You from Alexandria Castle? Indeed. I command the Queen's Knights of Pluto. I am Adalbert Steiner, captain of the Knights of Pluto. Knights of Pluto? Oh. Well, if you're from the castle, I guess it's okay to tell you. Please go to the observatory on top of the mountain on the outskirts of the village. An old man named Morid lives there. He takes care of the cargo ship. Cargo ship? Will a piece of junk flies to this village? Thank you. Wait. Yes? Thank you for cleaning. Nay, it is I who should thank you for your assistance. I must make haste. Oi. Steiner's a lot. As it turns out, it didn't matter that we snuck into their mansion. But the Kings were hiding something in their mansion. What? What's wrong? Am I boring you? Oh no, your story is very interesting. I'm concerned about Vivi. Why isn't he back yet? You're right, he is late. I'm not worried about Steiner, but Vivi I'm not so sure about. Let's go look for him. Oh, excuse me. Out of the way, weird kids. Did you see a little boy with a tall hat? A boy? I didn't see him. Wonder if I can run and stuff. Kids are weird. Wait a minute. Last time I saw Vivi, he was standing over there. Jeez. All the boys I know are the ones running over there. Cool, I didn't ask you. One of my favourite JRPG things, where people just randomly are like, hey, I'm just gonna say a weird thing at you with no context. And you're just kinda like, okay, I guess. Old lady, kids these days. Yup. This used to be a farm. Why did they destroy the farm to draw those strange patterns? Oh yeah, there are weird crop circles at the back. Oh, I need to wait for the old lady to get out of the way so I can get to that chest I see. Back to the bottom map. Oh. Oh. I guess we probably talk to the mayor. She's just gonna be shop lady. Yeah. But do I have... Oh yeah, I'm not using stuff. I'm not using the mage masher because I stole the mithril dagger. I wonder why dagger can't seem to learn all the skills. Ah, why did you stop, Zidane? I'm the mayor of this village. Who are you? I'm busy. Please leave. Don't want to cause any trouble before we find Vivi. Let's go. Okay. I feel like that's... Did I hear a chocobo? Ah, okay. Just have to go here. Vivi said he heard a chocobo here. Snip, snip. Someone crying? Coming from the hole. Vivi? Zidane? Vivi, where are you? Are you on the ground? Can you move? Told me to stay here. Are you hurt? No. Don't worry, we'll get you out. We'll hurry, so stay where you are, okay? Okay. Come on in this village. We have a way into the underground somewhere. Let's look for one. Okay. Seems like such a quiet village. Cool. So they're just randomly snatched BV and put them underground. The weird crop circle thing is definitely odd. That on its own is enough to be like, the fuck is up with this village? Then the mayor is still in sight. Interesting, I don't just walk into the house. Oh, okay. Oh, this is a hatch. Oh, isn't this obvious? Yeah, it's a hatch. Go down. That kid was sitting on it before. $156 gil. Yeah, it almost feels like a kind of an arbitrary number, but here we are. This isn't a regular underground storage facility. What's going on? Shh. Why is it moving? Is it true that the mayor's brother found it? I guess they reconciled. His brother's one of us now. Wasn't he on the old lady's side before? Oh, about abandoning the farm? He probably only said that because he was fighting with the mayor. Who cares? We need more workers anyway. Hey, let's put this in a box. Guess the guys at the castle will take care of it. Castle? Yep, we're only in charge of production. Gotcha. Powering on this barrel. Come along now. Hurry up. Vivi, that bastard's sitting wait. Jeez, hey. I mean, I'm not saying that Vivi's a bit of a pushover, but he can literally command the elements. Not like he's like, we're kidnapping you, and it's like, explode them with fire. What is it? You see the large barrel next to the shed? Seen the exact same pattern on some of the barrels at the castle. This place must have some kind of connection with Alexandria Castle. I must know what it is. But please, I beg of you, don't cause any trouble just yet. Alright. I will start trouble if Vivi's in danger. Agreed? Sure. Alright, let's go. We went further inside. What is this barrel for anyway? It is kind of weird now that I think about it.
Yes. If they try and hurt Vivi, I am prepared to do violence to people. But not Chocobo. Cute queer motherfucker. Get out of that barrel. Yeah, you. Let's save, dude. Hey, Neko! Hello and welcome! I need to go protect Cinnamon Roll Vivi indeed. How you doing, friend? It's been a hot minute. You doing okay? How have you been? What have you been up to? Answer all of my questions. Can I... What's this? It's shaped like a coffin. But there's a chest up there and there's a chest up there. Can I use my... Not monkey man powers. Can I use my tailed human powers? Well, I can get that chest. For the power of violence. Potion. Goodness, it feels like I've been here in ages. I mean, you've not been here in a while, but I'm not going to call you out on it necessarily, because I know you're busy. You're super duper sick. Boo! Which is good, because then I can be here. I mean, you know what? I'm glad you're seeing the upside. And it definitely feels a bit weird that I'm an upside, but here we are. Where do you get that chest? Do you fall down onto it? I don't think I can move back. Oh, no, you can just use your monkey powers and jump up. That was good, because that was going to bother me if I couldn't. Yeah. Right, peace out, y'all. Yes. Please get better soon, but not that soon, because I enjoy your company. Selfish that way. Leather wrist. Why not using them already? Yep, leather wrist. Leather wrist. I'm doing that, the classic it's not even Final Fantasy, it's the classic JRPG thing where you buy a whole bunch of new equipment and then you find all of that equipment. Iron Helm would be great, but Steiner is nowhere to be found. He's too busy doing chores. Life's been a lot the last, what, 2 months? I feel like I've just disappeared off the face of the internet. Hey, sometimes life gets in the way of things, and I would much rather that you sat and took the time to deal with, you know, whatever issues you've got going on than you were just like, no, I need to make sure that my friends and everything are okay, because, you know, it's cool when you can find time, but there's only one you and you've got to take care of you. It's like, I was kind of absent most of February, because February, normally February's kind of a hype month, because it's my birthday and stuff, but, you know, I got some bad news about my dad is basically terminally ill now, and I had to deal with that, and there's a whole bunch of drama and feelings, and so I was dealing with that. So again, if you've got to take time for you to make sure your things are okay, take time for you. So, you know, Final Fantasy 9 is definitely one of those find all the loot games. Yeah, I mean, this is the first time I'm properly playing it, so this is the furthest I've ever been in the game. So for now, well, I basically didn't get much further than out of Alexandria. I got to the Evil Forest and stopped. Thanks, man. I've appreciated that you and others have reached out during this time. I've been keeping up with your announcements through your Discord server, so I'm kind of in the loop at least there. Yeah, I've noticed the reactions and stuff, and I mean, I appreciate when people, you know, people generally, when it comes to Discord's one of these really funny things. In my experience, people have maybe 1 or 2 Discords that they're in. There's usually like their group of local friends Discord, and then maybe some other thing, maybe 2 or 3 that they're actively engaged with. And then there are like 4 million other Discords that they've all got muted. And I know that my server is usually one of them. And it's... I mean, I made my peace with that a long time ago. So... when people actually, like, you know, post stuff in there, I'm like, yeah, cool. But at the same time, I don't feel bad that people don't... I mean, I regularly see people's, like, Discord, and I'm like... you know, you get to see the number of, like, unread messages, and it's, like, 7,000 unreads, and I'm just like, how do you live like this? You're a monster. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I have no problem with people being like, yeah, I'm in your Discord because, you know, I'm your, you know, I like your stuff and whatnot, but I'm not engaged with your Discord because I'm engaged with like 20, 30, 40, a million Discords. And I'm just kind of like, yeah, cool. Because, I mean, I don't think anybody can, you can't sit and say to somebody like, right, I need to be like your best Discord, right? Like, it's like, no, I am the most important, because I've got my Discord, I mean, like, you can see kind of here, like, my sidebar, it's like, my Discord, then there's like a Discord with really old friends, a Discord with slightly newer friends, and then just roleplay stuff, friends, other friends servers, streaming friend servers, developer Discords. This one's called Blobs, is quite literally just for access to emojis. And then this is miscellaneous. So, like, you know, Discord's a thing. It all is definitely not as... I'm super duper glad that I left Twitter, but Discord can sometimes be almost as toxic as Twitter, because it's just a form of social media, right? If I could convince every single person that I know who uses Facebook to not use Facebook and use Discord instead, then I would get rid of Facebook and just use Discord. Never keep up in the casual channels, same. Important stuff at the top and all the rest gets followers. Yeah, exactly. It's just kind of like, you don't want people to feel bad when they're, you know, they see it and they're like, why am I in this folder? And it's like, if you tag me, I'll read it. You know, like, I go into Discords and I check them, but it's just like, well. The positive thing about Twitter is that you're essentially posting on a notice board. Discord is incredibly interactive, which is good but draining in a different way. I mean, yeah, like, I can definitely understand for a lot of people why they just kind of let the notifications like kind of like mount up. It's because they're just kind of like, oh god. Like, because one of the things that I do, if I like for example, in the developer Discords, there's a few, so like a few games that I've kickstarted, like Ayuden Chronicles, for example. I'm in that. I joined that, and immediately I muted the whole thing. I would just like mute everything, because I get emails about it. So it's like I'm already getting, you know, I might see an ad for it somewhere in the wilds of the internet. I might see an article about it. I'm being emailed about it, and I also don't want Discord going ba-ding about it as well. And I'm just like, yeah, okay, if I want to check the thing, I'll check the thing. Just stop bombarding me. Like, you know, I think as a general rule, it's pretty good to just have only super duper important things, like, be actually, you know, like some sort of like loud notification alert on your phone thing, and everything else should be muted. Because, you know, if it's things that you can afford to miss, cool. Because otherwise you just spend your entire life just like, oh god. Because then you get people who are like, oh god, FOMO, you know? Like, I'm missing out on everything, I have to check all the things, ah! It's like, just, yeah, don't mute that shit. I'm going to remove my Twitter as well now, too, taking my own advice after seeing the positive effect it had on me, and the negative effect it had on myself. Did you mean after seeing the positive effect it had on you? As in me? Because it was you and Donor that convinced me to get rid of Twitter in the first place. And you were correct, because Twitter sucks. Anyway. What is it? Someone's crying. I mean, it'll be Vivi, because he's inside that box. Why do you let this happen? You're a black mage. Just nuke them with fire. Or lightning, or blizzard, whatever you're... Fucking spin the wheel. Just cook them. Zidane? It is you. I'll get you out. Why would they stuff you in a box? How could they? Oh, we'll talk later. Hold on. It's open. What happened? After you left, some man kidnapped me and brought me here. Told me to stay put. I was so scared. I didn't know what to do. I mean, to be fair, Vivi is also a child. So I can understand and appreciate why he's not immediately just like, oh, you're approaching me? Fire. They asked me, why were you outside? And then they said, the cargo ship isn't even here yet. I didn't know what they were talking about, so I didn't say anything. And then they said, let's put it in today's shipment. And they put you in that box. Are we not talking about the fact that all the references to Vivi by the men are it, not he or they? Well, I'm glad you're safe. Listen, Vivi, you gotta do something next time. You should try screaming back or whatever. Screaming? Yes, no, screaming is the key. Magic! Black Mage Magical Powerhouse could probably at some point in the game fire meteors at people. Screaming is not the solution. Positive on you, yeah. And I got stuck in Twitter myself. Social media is a hell of a drug. Yeah, he is a very socially awkward child. I do like Vivi. So I already get absolutely roasted and raked over the coals by my buddies who are all of my friends love Final Fantasy IX. And I'm just kind of like, Final Fantasy IX, when I was younger, I played it, went, I don't like this. And I'm like, I'm not a fan of the art style or the art direction, and there's everybody just kind of like, you fucking what? How dare you? And I'm like, what? I'm not allowed to not like something? So then I was like, sure, you know what? I'll play it as an adult, and maybe as an adult I'll have a greater appreciation for it. I'm hoping that's the case. But for the moment, I have a lot of questions. And mercifully, I'm sure a lot of the questions that I have will be explained as the game progresses. But why they decided to go for this particular art style is, unless I can speak to the director, it's gonna go unanswered. Yeah, like, get off me, you scumbag. Scumbag? Yeah, like that. It surprises your attacker and empowers you. Huh, I see. Need to ask you a favor, Vivi. You want to check out what's ahead. I know you might not be thrilled with the idea, but Zidane, I want to know more too. Look, what is that thing? Yeah, what is that thing? Alright, we'll all go together. I am glad that it automatically puts Dagger and Vivi in the back row. That is good, because it's less mucking around on my part, or remembering, oh yes, I should put my castles in the back row. Optimize. You get a new hat. You can equip add status just because you don't have anything that applies status. Well, here we are. Oh, this is going to be an oof. Oh, hydrate. I think in part why I like Final Fantasy was it kind of putting certain characters in specific roles. I do like that. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, when you play through like the earlier Final Fantasies, like Final Fantasy V, The Final Fantasy IV, everybody's got their own roles. The Final Fantasy V, it's the job system again, and you just pick wherever you want. 6 is kind of the same. 7, obviously, characters they have slight bents. You know, like Cloud is big, is heavy hitting guy. Barrett's, you know, big chunky defense guy. Tifa's fast. Yuffie's fast. That kind of stuff. But you can just, you know, equip them with the right materia to like take advantage of things and just make them, you know, whatever. Like sometimes, usually when I play Final Fantasy VII, my party is usually Cloud. It's usually Cloud, Tifa, and the last party member is sometimes Vincent, sometimes Sid, sometimes Red 13. Depends how I'm feeling. And everybody's a white mage. Everybody's got a copy of Cure. Everybody's got a copy of Cure with all. At least 2 people have life. So, you know, by the end of it, everybody's just kind of a jack of all trades because I like everybody having access to healing. Final Fantasy VIII, the party members, again, you can junction things to kind of make them a little bit more jack of all tradesy, if you like. I think the only party member in 8 that really stands out being super unique is Quistis, because she's a blue mage. And this so far, yeah, everybody's fairly unique. You got a thief, a white mage / summoner, black mage, and I guess Steiner's just a warrior, I guess, because he's not a paladin. Whole 95 gil. Damn, you're spoiling me. Like, don't get me wrong, the orb system in 10 is super cool, but I absolutely struggle with choices. Oh, I've not played 10 in a very long time. I actually, there was a Square Enix sale on. That's how I picked this up, because this and Final Fantasy. Sorry, beard hair. Excuse me. The Final Fantasy 9 and the Final Fantasy 10 and 10-2 remasters were both super cheap. So I was like, fuck it. Because I want to play through 10 and 10-2 as well. As a retro thing. Not back to back though, because that's 2 big JRPGs back to back. That's kind of heavy. So the next retro game that I play has to be something actiony. I think it's going to be. I think I put it in my Discord already. I think the next retro game I'm playing after this is Alice Madness Returns. I really like Alice Madness Returns. It's a really cool game narratively and visually, and I quite like the fact that it's quite simple, but it's like the combat's not like super duper difficult. But for me, the Madness Returns is not about like the combat. It's about the story, the world, and just taking a minute to just be like, this is awesome, but also insane. Yeah, American McGee's Alice. It's super cool. I always do that thing, but I struggle to identify which of her dresses is my favorite. You own the first game on CD, you never finished it due to some weird middle level I got stuck on, but I love the freaky nature of it. Yeah, I played the first game a lot when I was younger. I never got very far in it. I don't remember beating it or anything. But the sequel, Madness Returns, is, well, I played it on the 360, I think it was on. Yeah, I think it was on the 360. I noticed that it's available on it's on Game Pass through EA Play, and I was like, sure, I'll add it to the list. I am out of drink. Honey, could I get a drink, please? And I have my milkshake, please. I really hope not. That'd be awkward. You played with your parents back in the day. That's fucking cool. You saw Monster Sanctuary being one of the games on your list for tomorrow. I've been playing it for the past few weeks. Good stuff. Yeah, somebody pointed out to me. They were like, "Hey, have you played this?" And I was like, "No." I think it was PKR Adam was like, "Hey, thank you." I have milkshake. It is good. I want to peel my milkshake. You might be like, why would you remove the label? Recycling. It's a thing. Recycling sucks. Well, no, it's great for the environment. Recycle, but it's a pain in the ass. Anyway, is that an egg? I mean, it looks stitched. Or sewn. Is it stitched or sewn? Or are they interchangeable? This isn't a mist engine, but there's mist coming out of it. Either. Okay, excellent. Okay, mist is capitalized, so I'm not sure what mist is. Clearly it's, maybe it's like oh no, I just brain farted so hard on what it's called in Final Fantasy VII. Ah! Mist means shit in German. Oh, that's unfortunate. This isn't a shit engine, but there's shit coming out of it. Monster Sanctuary is simple in the sense that you can tell it's a bit indie. It's like a puzzle platformer with Pokemon combat, but it's solid and real enjoyable. Oh, well, I mean, all of that sounds kind of... I like all of those things. Sorry, enjoyable. Enjoyable. You tried your best. You're sick. Give yourself a break. You're sick. What the fuck is that thing? That's like a Geiger. Something or other. Look at the chocobo. Okay, at some point, dude, you got to realize you're not getting that. Is it Gissel Green? Geisel Green? Either way, or maybe it's just a turnip, I don't know, but you're not getting it. But yeah, what the fuck is this Geiger-esque thing? I hate it. Here's another strange machine. It looks like the kind of thing the mist engine on the theater ship. Mako, that's it. I was like, why is my brain blanking so hard on the magic MacGuffin in Final Fantasy VII? Perhaps mist is like Mako energy. I'm gonna guess this door is locked. Is this smoke? No, this is mist. Open. Boss fight. Gissel Green. What the shit are those? Let's murder those. Ah, they're magically inclined. Well, I don't know. Blizzards. Whack with stick. Take their keys. Stop that. Wait. Okay, so the old magic characters of higher magic resist probably holds true. But these guys also might just, you know, just have high magic power. Yeah, 65 damage. That's not nothing. I mean, but then Zidane gets hit for 20. Zidane's just like, I am Chonk Boy. Chonkiest thief. Another potion. I'm definitely gonna struggle to get through this game in any kind of like But then it kind of like quick turnaround, because it'll just be like, hey, every time you meet a new enemy, and it's like, steal from them, gotta know what they've got. Oh, wait, no! Oh, I'm a potato. I keep forgetting. I can use detect. Best monsters, huh? Phoenix down. And this mod makes this game look really good. Like, I'm having a hard time. Phoenix Pinion, nice. I'm having a hard time looking at this thinking, yeah, this is PlayStation 1. It looks like PS2. Yeah, thankfully the main character is the thief, for sure. Is there interaction here? A Chocobo and Gissel Greens? Chocobo's pounding the conveyor belt. Why don't they just use a machine to do it? I mean, yeah, that kind of... Maybe they're just really big into animal cruelty. Ah! It spooged on me! I've got milk all over my hands! Save me baby wipes. And this is why I keep baby wipes to hand. Because I regularly make a mess all over myself. What's that? Phrasing? Me? Never. I will just do this. There you go. I'm cleaning it. Don't worry, it's not weird. I'm just cleaning it. No, don't leak more milk. There we go. I'm tempted to get Final Fantasy on PC for the visual mod alone. I'm playing it on the PS4, but it'd be nice to have it look better. The Moguri mod is insane. It is absolutely absurd. It does also come with a bunch of cheats. I've got one of the cheats active because I have frame skip, but it doesn't make the music go super weird. Oh, he loses his abilities and gets Kain instead. Yeah, so for the most part, I'm not going to use frame skip, but I am definitely using frame skip whenever I'm farming to get abilities. I can almost see inside, but I can't see anything. I just hear some noise. Surprised you can hear anything over all of this, you know, well, various mechanical grinding. Are the eggs hatching? Super weird. Ah! What's this? There. Some parts are different, but. Yep. They look like Vivi. What? What's this? Are they dolls? Someone's coming. Vivi, dagger. What? Why? Is my mother behind this? This is the only way. Ah, what are you doing, Zidane? Ah, Murph! Murph! Sorry, but stay quiet. Hey, did you see something? Nope, not me. Okay, never mind. It's almost time. Hurry up, will ya? I hear ya. Whoa! Zidane. Ah! Vivi! Ah. Okay. Stinger, pardon me. I must escort a person of high rank to the castle. When will the cargo ship arrive? Busy. Looks good. He's still busy. Oh, bye. I'm just gonna... I shall persevere. Steiner. Why are you a big meathead? Bum, bum. Oh. I don't think he's got anything new. Oh, he never learned... He didn't learn Bug Killer? Such potato Steiner. If I can go outside and do a battle, I'll go outside and do one battle. I'm sure he can take one group of enemies on his own. I can't leave it. Yeah, I figured as much. I can't leave until I find out when the cargo ship will arrive. I just love his little plate booties. His like Steiner's design. I know it's Steiner is designed to be. He's comic relief. I think, for me, I remember as a kid, seeing pictures of like the characters in this, and I remember seeing Amaranth and thinking Amaranth was like the coolest looking dude. And then I saw him in game and was like, oh. And I was kind of disappointed. Yes, coffee. I know that my favourite character is Freya. Just from her design alone. And also she's a Dragoon. I'm biased for Dragoons. Oh man, banana milk. It is the good stuff. I'm not here to drink coffee. Tell me when the cargo ship will arrive, or else the Alexandrian royal family will appropriate this property. And then what? I order you to tell me when the cargo ship will arrive. Tell me! You're not a very creative interrogator. I'm just trying to do what is right. Who decides right or wrong? You? Anyone can tell right from wrong. Still as green as a pickle. When will the cargo ship arrive? Man, it's already here. They should be loading it now. Why couldn't you tell me sooner? I mean, thank you. I mean, you could just wait outside and look. You absolute fucking lunkhead. This place must have something to do with the cargo ship. Oh boy. Steiner's a smart one. Ah! It is indeed the cargo ship. Now I can take the princess back to the castle. And now I must think of a way to get her on the ship. What? There's something coming out of the ground. What are they going to use them for? We've been making lots of them since we set up the factory 6 months ago. Who cares? This is a piece of cake compared to farming. It's better money too. Hey, is that scary guy in armor running towards us? Let's get out of here. Oh, excuse me. That barrel. What could be inside? What could they possibly be shipping out from this village? What the? Did I just see that barrel move? Poke it with a sword. I've played this game as Pop-Up Pirate. Ah! He checked his butthole. Beat up butthole. What'd you do that for? You almost stabbed Dagger. The princess! Oh! Fucking Mario'd his ass. Oh my god, not this jumping animation. Princess, what in the world is going on? You scoundrel, is this your doing? Steiner, please. Yeah, exactly. Bitch, please. Shut up, Steiner. You suck. Today, I don't know what to say to Vivi. I never knew anything suspicious was going on at the castle. We still don't know for sure. Let's stay by Vivi's side. This is not the time to panic. And let's get the princess on board the cargo ship somehow. Then we can head back to Alexandria Castle. Yo, Rusty, do you know where this airship's going? Lindblom. Yes, to Lindblom. That's convenient. Did you ask someone? The old man in the shack told me, so it must be true. You're acting strange. Something is heading... Whoa, what the... Whoa! Princess Garnet, the queen is waiting for you at the castle. You were all sent by the castle? What? What are you talking about? You were all unconscious from the blizzard. He said he was a Black Waltz. Are you the one who defeated number 1? I am Black Waltz number 2. My power, magic, and speed make me far superior to number 1. Resistance is futile. Alright, you bored motherfucker, let's throw down. Come, princess, the queen awaits. No, I will not return to the castle. Come with me, or you'll regret it. Wait, I, Steiner, shall escort the princess back to the castle. Hee hee hee, you think I care? I won't let you stand in the way of my mission. Well, boss time. Princess, stay there when I kill the others. I won't let you get in my way. I mean, bonk, I guess. Caddy's leather plate and a steepled hat. Well, you know what that means, don't we, kids? It means I choose violence. And I also choose your belongings. I mean, the damage is... Hey, steepled hat. Good stuff. So Thunder is doing pretty excellent damage. My mission is to take back the princess. Oh, Fira. Okay. Yep, that's okay, bringing out the big magical guns. This is how you use Thunder. Oh! He counters with area of effect. Good to know. Oh, and then it gets to cast magic. And Steiner just kind of eats some shit. Right. Let's start using some magic. Oh, I didn't think that was a bug. Like, I figured that Black Waltz... Well, I saw the attack. Like, Black Waltz just teleports around. Okay. No! I wanted the armor! Why did you have to be such a bitch? Thunder is strong against flying. Ooh, to ether. Black Waltz number 2. Did my mother really send him to capture me? It can't be. There's no reason to trust the words of some bandit. Yeah, the weird magic, very obvious black mage looking thing was some bandit. Steiner, you're a fucking idiot. He was just another criminal scheming to use the princess for some evil deed. Have I not been careful enough? Your noble upbringing cannot be disguised so easily. Also, you're wearing the same outfit you've been wearing since the start. Maybe a change of clothes would help. And get rid of the giant fucking diamond, whatever the hell necklace you've got. Stop accentuating your boobs. Yeah, exactly. I think one of the things that makes me upset is that Steiner, for all of him being like this unbelievable goof, like his sword magic with Vivi is so powerful. It's insane. It's like everybody else hits for like anywhere between 50 to 100. Unless like it's one of the magic people doing a basic attack, then it's like 16. Steiner hits us like sword magic, like 350. Oh, don't worry though. Steiner with Vivi, very powerful. As soon as I get Freya, Steiner is getting kicked the fuck out of the party and will not return unless story says he's allowed in. Anyway, that's not true at all. You haven't been watching. Dagger's trying really hard. You're the one with a problem walking around yelling princess everywhere. Also, you're not subtle even a little. Like, you're a fucking, well, you don't look like a knight. Because, for a start, you're wearing an armored wizard's hat, which is just ridiculous. About the border crossing, yes? Why don't we hitch a ride on this airship? Sure, Lindblom should not be terribly far by airship. I mean, won't be too far. Vivi's having a fucking existential crisis. Yes, let's have a snooze first. Vivi, you'll be safe with me. Okay, I will say one thing. So, I knew from the get-go, because obviously this game's been out for a bloody long time and a whole bunch of spoilers have been thrown at me over the years. So things like I knew that Vivi or the Black Mages or some sort of like facsimiles. Hey, I know she's cute. Oh, this is the same. Wait, this is the same. This is the exact same cutscene. Well, actually, not the exact same, because obviously it says, "Look, they captured it already." ... question mark. Listen, I'm just here to get my stats back. All right, I'm not here for any trouble. Also, I want to save. Luckily, Dagger's outfit is a getaway outfit and nothing she'd wear normally, so she's not identifiable like that at least, but I still agree with you. Yeah. Because it's like, you know, she's dressed like a princess, and then when you... The thing that I'm actually more upset about is that when you first meet her, she's wearing the kind of classic white mage jacket and hood, and I was like, oh wow, that's cool. And then she like immediately... almost immediately loses it, and I was like, ah. Like, yeah, okay, her orange and white, like, I don't actually know what it's supposed to be, like, jumpsuit blouse combo thing is fine, but the white mage outfit is better, in my ever humble opinion. Okay, buddy, what you got? Level up! You can just level up faster than everyone else. And kill bugs. But not birds. So I go, nope. I didn't even gain any experience for that. Anyway, so the steepled hat is for you. Well, actually, it's just... Wait, strength? What? So the steepled hat, realistically, is a Zidane hat? Alright, I guess obviously when they learn the skills. I didn't know of the classic white mage garb and stuff from the OG Final Fantasy games until much later, so I didn't think of it until I started replaying it last year. And at least she's not wearing a princess dress. That is very true. Like, yeah, her orange outfit is one of these things. Oh my god. Get off of me, children! I will end you. When you look at all the characters, and the main characters in JRPGs always stand out like sore thumbs. Like I don't know why. Like Zidane's outfit is ridiculous. Like it just is. Like what's with the frilly cuffs, the neck ruff, the tiny. He's wearing a bolero for fuck's sake. Like, don't ask why I know what a bolero is, but still. Wait here while I ask the people inside if we can hit you right. It's funny, I'm like, which character's outfit do I think is actually just entirely, totally fine? And I'm like, Vivi. Vivi's fine. He's an adorable little dude in a trench coat with a big hat. Yeah, okay, what is that? I'm just looking at it now, and I'm like, it's some sort of, like, orange pantsuit leotard thing? But it, like... So I wonder if because it was like a one-piece thing, or if there's actually, she's wearing a blouse under it. I don't know, it looks weird. Now that I'm looking at it from the front angle, and like there's the weird buckles on the thighs as well. But then again, this is Final Fantasy, and fucking Lulu's dress is made of belts, so what the hell? I'm a sucker for Victorian fashion, so I really like Zidane's take on it. Though when I bought a figure of him when he's non-chibi, it looks ridiculous. Dungarees and a corset? I mean, yeah. She's wearing a jumpsuit, yeah, it's definitely weird. And then Steiner's just fucking... like armored pumps. What are you wearing, dude? Come on. Oh, really? How come? It's not for your benefit. I'm only doing this for the princess. Steiner, he was so adamant about going back to the castle before. In a trip full of battles like the ones I saw at the castle, Steiner was against going. Oh, please tell me you're actually being smart, Zidane. Is this ship really heading for Lindblom? No, we'll probably take us straight to Alexandria Castle. Oh, thank God the characters are actually smart. But why? Didn't you just say we should get on the ship? Yeah, I know. Trust me. Zidane. What is it, Vivi? Those dolls they were making underground. Did they look like me? Not really. Not really, they're just dolls, Vivi. It's moving. What the heck is Steiner up to? Alright, we have to get on, Dagger. On a ship that's not going to Lindblom? I don't have time to explain. I mean, he's kind of a roguey sky pirate type guy, so he's probably got some sort of reasonable plan. Hurry up! You have nothing to worry about. Hurry before she takes off. Also, I really don't know why the Maguri mod people put so much attention into fucking Dagger's asshole. I realize I phrased that terribly, but yeah. Like, look how shiny her butt is! Oh my god, he literally just grabbed her ass. Ah, Zidane, you perv. Come on, it's not like I did it on purpose. You grabbed her ass on purpose. Please, enough. There's that royal tone in your voice again. Are you okay, Vivi? Yeah. Let's change the topic from your sexual assault. Feels like I'm going to get sucked into the sky. Let's go inside, Vivi. Yes. In you go. I trust you, Zidane. Oh, slam. I get the feeling she doesn't quite trust me yet. Maybe she should reward me with a kiss or two if I try hard. Oh my god. So, I will say that the skis ball part of Zidane's personality, don't like it. Wow, already? Zidane! What is it? Something wrong? It's Vivi. He's having another crisis. Sexual assault the JRPG. Oh, wow, they're alive and they're moving around. So the mages built in the village bring back the new ones? Oh, Vivi. Vivi! Vivi! Get back here, you little shit. Are you able to talk to any of them? No. It's like they don't even see me at all. I tried again and again, but they won't even turn around. It's because they are magical puppets. Vivi. Trust me, it still looks as shiny in the original. Okay, she just has a really shiny butt for whatever reason. And this is legit one of the biggest reasons people didn't like Final Fantasy IX. Zidane's inappropriate behavior. Yeah, like, the idea, I mean, I'm not going to get into a whole big fucking discussion about it, but right at the very beginning when you check your gear, and one of Zidane's starting perks is Protect Girls, immediately I was like, oh, this is going to be a thing. You know, because there's nothing wrong with, you know, being like, I'm going to protect girls, but, you know, as we all know, white knighting is literally a thing. But the fact that so far, Zidane's entire motivation has been to get some, and it continues to be to get some, with a weird, like, side helping of he maybe gives a fuck about Vivi. He's like, yeah, Vivi, I'm really sorry you're going through this existential crisis, but I'm gonna get laid. If he flashes his white knight, we're gonna have issues. I need to go upstairs for a little bit. I gotta turn the ship around before it reaches the castle. Keep an eye on Vivi, okay? I like it, yeah, they gave it like the long hair, so the ponytail like covers her butt. But it doesn't change the fact that they just put so much shine on her butt cheeks. Like she's smuggling bouncy balls. That's a cool figurehead though, a seahorse. I like it. Or it kinda looks like a seahorse. Maybe that's not what they're going for, I don't know. Steiner, you fucking chud. What are you doing? How could this happen? What am I to do? I never expected things to go so badly. Can't believe the ship took off without the princess. What will I say to Queen Bran? What the heck were you doing? You almost took off without us. That is because this ship's crew... Why you? Where's the princess? In the engine room. She's on the ship. All is well now. The ship is returning to the castle. You will be hanged for the kidnapping of a member of the royal family. Enjoy your freedom while you can. Or, you know, I'm just gonna go and change the ship's direction and you're not gonna stop me because you're crap. Looks like it doesn't even see me. I didn't react to it when I was young because it all went over my head, but also because he only keeps making comments but not actually doing anything. You can tell he's not actually a sleazeball, but it's incredibly weird and like ham-fisted into the character. This behaviour of Zidane is only in the beginning of the game. Oh, that's fine. I figure he needs to sort of, you know, like, he needs to lean more into the you know, being a hero a little bit more and be a little less weird. It's, like, I've played quite a few games, like, what do I think? Like, in the original Grandia, there's a scene in the original Grandia where, I'm trying to remember the names, it's like, Fina and... Oh, his name begins with a J. Justin. Fina and Justin, they're crawling through a vent, and then, like, she stops all of a sudden, and he, like, like touches her butt, and she's all like, "Ah, you touched my butt," and he's like, "Oh, I touched her butt," and it's, you know, this kind of like funny comedic anime moment. And then also it's really funny because then they fall out of the vent and she shouts, "Oh, I hurt my fanny," and I spat out my tea, and it was one of the funniest fucking moments of my childhood. Hearing a video game character be like, "Oh, my fanny," and I'm just like, because that means something incredibly different in Scotland than it does in America or Japan. So like that kind of, like that sort of childish, sort of like you know, when it's like a 14-year-old and a 14-year-old and it's all accidental and kind of cutesy, it's got that sort of like, you know, cutesy charm to it. Like the game's already firmly established. It's been like absolutely pointed out. Like we have no idea the age of any of the other characters, but we know for a fact, because it was corrected, we know that Dagger is 16. And yeah, it's just a bit skeezy, is all, I guess. I think they wrote Zidane's character personally wanted to spice him up to fit the suave thief stereotype, because it's not weird for him to be flirty like girls, but it's strangely forced at the beginning. Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. Like, if you want to be flirty and suave, that's one thing. But the fact that he's literally walking around like, "Oh, my entire motivation is girls. I'm only doing this for the girls. Vivi, you want to know about girls? The girls all love me." It's like, it's totally a personality trait. It's just not a likable personality trait to have in a hero. At least in your main character. But then again, in Final Fantasy VII, Cloud's an unlikable jackass. Final Fantasy VI, Terra has all the personality of a wet blanket. Final Fantasy VIII, Squall is an emo muppet who just goes whatever. So maybe Final Fantasy's thing is the main characters are just really kind of shit and unlikable. Don't even get me started in 12 or 13. Final Fantasy, Squall has more personality as Leon in Kingdom Hearts. He does. I'm 100% agree. When he's for some reason when he's like, "I'm Leon," and you're like, "Why did you change your name?" And he's like, "I don't know." Cloud walks up like, "Sup, I'm Cloud." And Selfie's like, "I'm also still Selfie, but I'm a child now for some reason." Kingdom Hearts is a hell of a drug. Just don't do Kingdom Hearts, kids. Jesus. I played Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, and I have Kingdom Hearts 3. I should put that on my list of games to play, if only so that I could experience the drug trip. I also kind of want to do the Big Hero 6 world, because I really enjoyed Big Hero 6. I thought that was a really good Disney movie. Oh god, don't. Is it that bad? Surely the gameplay and everything's good, though. Anyway, at last, Queen Bran is sure to be pleased. Steiner, however, the princess would have left behind without the thief's aid. Shall petition for a life sentence on his behalf. Yes, that would be the honourable thing. Wow, what a guy. Only a life sentence instead of being hung. Stuck, Steiner. But that was because the crew wouldn't listen. I must run a background check on them. Ah yes, it is my duty as a knight. What? Peace out, loser. We're going the other way. Whoa. Oh, it's a black waltz. Wow, you're cool looking. Oh no. Yep. What's wrong? Something stuck in your throat? The little shake his monkey butt there was fun. Me and Lenny had a weekend of sleepover for Kingdom Hearts 3. We knew the storyline was a mess. We wanted to get proper answers and wrap up on the lore. We did not. Of course. You insolent fool! Turn the ship around! I will have your head for that! Hey, I think we upset them. But they didn't respond to anything until now. You're the one who started this trouble. I apologize. Please wait while I take this fool into custody and turn the ship around. Wait, what's wrong? I mean, I think a fight's gonna happen. Yep. No. Vivi. Are you okay? So number 2 was defeated by such a small child. You're no match against my power. Black Waltz number 3. Qua! Princess, stay there when I eliminate this child. Are you protecting him? Nonsense. You're no different from mindless dolls. What can you do? Get out of my way. Do you dare fight a Black Waltz? I said get out of my way. Oh shit, they've got magic. Oh. I was using that shit! Fucking BB's just like trauma. Just trauma for days. The worlds are neat and the gameplay was sleek for what it's worth, though. I also will point out, I got the copy of Kingdom... Actually, you know what? I'm curious now. I want to go check. No other reason. Ooh, that wasn't a good sound. But yeah, ta-da! Kingdom Hearts 3, the ultimate battle is upon us! Yeah, I got this for £4. There's a sticker on the back. Unlock the power of the Keyblade. I mean, I'm trying to think, like, Big Hero 6 world, yes. Monsters Inc. world, yes. Toy Story, yes. Pirates of the Caribbean. I like the movies. I don't like the weird Uncanny Valley Jack Sparrow. And Frozen World. Yeah, like I said, I got this for like £4, so I figured, you know, I should probably give it a go for that much money. It's we have shops called cash converters. They're basically just what's the word for them? Pawn. Yeah, it's like a pawn shop. Effectively. Or yeah, like a reseller. So you go in and everything is. Usually there's about 5 million copies of FIFA. And then another couple of 100 copies of Madden and various other stupid sports games that for some reason they take and, I mean, sell. I don't know why. Kingdom Hearts is one of those games I've always wanted to try but never have. Okay. Kingdom Hearts is what my experience is each world, the little stories on each world are brilliant. And you get to have little Disney squee moments when you see the various characters showing up. And the combat is great. When you're in the Lion King world and you turn into a fucking little lion cub and when you're running and you get to drift. Like lion drifting is one of the most fun things I've done in a video game. All of that stuff is great. The problem though is the Disney stuff is mostly fine. It's the Square overarching how we tied everything together. The overarching story of Kingdom Hearts is a fucking mess that makes almost no sense. But there's lots of good stuff like dotted around that for me especially the the late game super bosses are in one at least are mwah, mwah, mwah. The Sephiroth fight is amazing. It's super hard but totally worth it. There was I think there's a boss in the Aladdin area, and I think a guy won a competition to be put in the game, and he's some sort of like big like 6-armed scimitar wielding like genie kind of thing, and he's kind of badass. There's a lot of cool stuff apart from the 3D water fighting, and the Little Mermaid can just eat a dick. Whoever thought let's have the water fighting be just an absolute chore can just fuck off. I'm sorry, no. It's not total garbage, it's just your typical Kingdom Hearts games with the graphics update, but the lore doesn't clearly explain even when it does explain. Yep. I'd say out of the 11 worlds, about 5 are good, the other 5 are walking simulators with active reaction buttons that don't need... Ugh, God. Yeah. Like, it's one of these things. If you are a Disney fan and you are a Square Enix JRPG fan, then you will find a lot to like. But for me, the Kingdom Hearts games have always been like 7 out of 10s. They're good. They're better than average. They're just not like, holy shit, my mind is blown. But then again, I regularly find like games that like that are like in the cultural zeitgeist, and everybody's like, this is the best thing ever. Like The Last of Us is the best example of recent years. I'm not a big fan of The Last of Us. It's fine. It's not bad. I mean, there's no way it could possibly be bad in the sense that it's got a fucking record-breaking TV show and 4 million versions over multiple platforms and console generations, but still just alright. To keep this spoiler-free, your time in Arendelle is essentially just walking down the snowy mountain. You barely meet any of the characters from Frozen. And that to me is just unacceptable. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I mean, for most people, I think the original Kingdom Hearts idea was, holy shit, we're getting to play Disney. And I think you got that in the first game. Also, the Chippendale Gummy spaceship section kicks ass. Oh, yoo-hoo, big summer blowout. I love that guy. Yeah. But yeah, the gummy ship, that's cool. Anyway, speediest thing happened in the game. And to give credit where credit's due, that, you know, like I said before, like Blank's petrification I felt was a little bit meh. But, you know, the kind of slow motion butchery of all of the sort of, you know, Black Mage clones that was kind of harrowing. Not been paying attention to Garnet's shiny butt. What cruelty. Oh, Vivi's lost his shit. Master Vivi, I will assist you. Hey, you. Hey, you guys. Also, Dagger. Yes. You'll take care of the Black Waltz. You steal the ship. Things are going to get even more dangerous from here on. It's not too late to turn back. You can go back to the castle across Southgate and Lindblom. Sure choice. I'll be with you either way, but try not to crash the ship. Also, can we point out that we're leaving the White Mage? That's nice. Okay, everybody's fully healed. I mean, Fiona really brings healing to the equation, but why? Why would you do such a thing? Weren't they your friends? You fool, they look like some lowly Black Mage soldier. Even if they weren't your allies, what you did was reprehensible. Worry not about them, many more are being produced now. Even now, even. What are you? Ah, the princess's bodyguards have gathered. How very convenient. Answer me. It wouldn't do you any good if I answered, since you're all going to die. I will eliminate any who stand in my way. Right, you're gonna cough up all your loot this time, fucko. Oh, Vivi is mad. Why is his hat erect? He got really mad and his hat got erect. I hate it. I hate it so much. Okay, Zidane turns into a pink furry and Vivi gets erect. Wow, blank sacrifice made me cry. Right. Okay, the point that I was making is blank sacrifice was this, like, okay, it's not what was happening. Like, blank sacrifice, you know, like, was emotional. The point that I was making is, for me, the art style of this game has a very difficult time, for me personally, conveying. It's difficult for the emotions and the things you're supposed to feel to be conveyed when, with the art style looking the way it does. It's the kind of thing like, for example, in like just using things popping in my head, like in the Fate universe, for example, you've got the normal Fate anime with all the action and the murder and mayhem and all that stuff that's happening. But then there's like I can't remember the full name of it, but there's like the super deformed version. It's like Fate something Carnival, where all the characters are kind of a little bit wacky and like nothing really serious happens. It's all just a bit kind of goofy and kiddie. That's what the art style in Final Fantasy IX to me evokes. Instead of it being this, you know, like serious business, it's like I said before, like in Final Fantasy VII, the characters are all like little blocky cubes, and they have the same the same jarring thing in that as well. I said earlier, like in Final Fantasy VII, when like you get the cutscene of Sephiroth plunging down, and you get this full like awesome rendered cutscene, you know, and he stabs Aerith, and you see like Aerith, like, you know, she goes limp, the materia comes off of her hair, and the whole thing is very moving. And then when it cuts back to the stupid blocky 3D polygons, and she goes, yeah, and everything just looks kind of shit again, and it just, the whole, everything that you've just felt in like the last minute of cutscene is just completely undermined by it now looking like ass. And Final Fantasy VIII has slightly less of that because the characters are rendered in the same kind of, you know, it's the same 3D model. They don't go to stupid little squished polygon blocks. Which is why 8 is my favourite. There's a whole bunch of reasons. But like I said, 9, I just struggle a little bit with the fact, like, the characters and all, the art style is good. I just have a hard time associating super duper serious things when all the characters are super little wee cutesy guys. Hey, pleasures, hello and welcome. He's bricked up. Oh yeah, I could get that. Sorry how you say that. I know what. Honestly, no worries. That makes sense. I couldn't get behind 7 and 8 for the same reason, because they look too blocky or like slinky Barbie dolls. Yeah, like, I love Final Fantasy 7. I love Final Fantasy 8. But the graphics, they're like a million years old, you know, like 20 plus years old. So it's one of the, like, playing the Final Fantasy 7 remake, like, that blew my mind. Like, it's very much not beat for beat the same as the original Midgar section. I'm not going to spoil it, obviously, I'm not a monster. But seeing the main story, like the main story beats that happen, realized in, you know, fucking beautiful 4K HD, all the other bells and whistles nonsense, I was like, more of this, please. It's the same with like the Resident Evil 4 remake. I've just finished that. It's a masterpiece. 10 out of 10. It's something. Capcom just took one of the best action games of all time and made it and improved upon it without sacrificing any of what made the original good. I am looking forward to. I'm actually, there's an achievement for speedrunning it, in under 8 hours, and I'm probably going to keep that as a stream, and I'm just going to stream the whole speedrun. Also, Pleasures, why is the Trojan condom named after the Trojan horse? Isn't that the horse that penetrated the Roman walls, then broke open, spilling hundreds of men into the city? Oh my god. Oh, that's unfortunate. Let's be real, Final Fantasy IX is a deep and dark story, but the visuals and vibe isn't moody, which a lot of people feel like a disconnection due to. You know what? That's probably the most concise and maybe less triggering way of putting it for fans who might be like, because like I said, you know, 3 of my best friends love Final Fantasy IX, and whenever I say anything even remotely against it, I can see them all like, tread carefully, we will kill you. And I'm just like, okay. So, but yeah, no, actually, I kind of just very briefly read that, but yes, of course, you're entirely correct. Yeah, it wasn't Roman, it was obviously Greek. But yeah, I think that's probably the most concise way of putting it, because it's the I like my stories dark. Not always. I don't always have to like. Sometimes, but like something kind of more light and funny is great. But I also I love my dark fantasy, and so far, the idea that Vivi has just witnessed this guy murder a whole bunch of his kind and treat them like he's like they're disposable. He's having all these various crises. Like, I've joked about it, obviously, but I am, like, right now, out of the party members that are available, Vivi's my favorite by a country mile. Yeah, I know people who love the story of 9, but they couldn't play it because the chibi models and oil painting is too stark of a contrast. Ha! Stark contrast. Because it's my name. Anyway, let's... Thundara. Double black. Double black magic. Silver gloves and linen cuirass. And a steeple hat. Okay, so he's... At the moment... He seems strongest against Blizzard. Ow. Oh, got the cuirass. Nice. We're gonna double... You know what? Let's see how you feel about Thunder, because you're very spammy with Thunder. So let's item World of Aim, because he is 8, no small amount of shit. Come on. And you kept that erection for a while, dude. He is... Oh, got the hat. Nice. 2 out of the 3. You know, people gave Final Fantasy VIII shit for the whole draw system. And you know what? I can't defend the draw system. The draw system's kind of shit. But at the same time, at least when you draw, you're guaranteed to draw something. Even if it's just 1. You're not guaranteed to steal, but it honestly feels like you kinda have to. It's just like, normally a boss has, like in almost every RPG ever, creatures have two things. They have a drop and a steal. And I'm just kind of like, I feel like I really have to steal everything. Although I definitely feel like a lot of people be like, oh yeah, the Mage Masher would be great because I could just silence the boss. And I was like, usually pretty straightforward that you can't steal from boss, you can't silence or status effect bosses. I personally love 9's style specifically because it's pleasing to the eye without being constantly moody depressive, also because the actual backgrounds and assets are made with actual oil paintings. See, now, the oil painting background, like, the backgrounds are cool. Like, the pre-rendered backgrounds have always been very cool in the Final Fantasy games. It's one of the reasons why the Final Fantasy VIII Remaster was such a shit show. Because they upscaled the backgrounds but kept the character models looking really shit. Or was it the other way around? It doesn't matter because the character models still look garbage and the backgrounds still look weird. And I honestly feel like, you know, they're not going to do anything with Final Fantasy VIII now because Final Fantasy VII's the poster child and they've got 3 remakes of that in the works. You know, part 2 and part 3 rather is what I mean. They're going to milk that cash cow forever. And 8's just going to be kind of committed to history that it got a remake, even though it really didn't. But yeah, like, by no means am I gonna sit here and be like, nah, the game looks great. The Moguri mod also, like, greatly increases, you know, the visual appeal already in the game, but mechanically the whole because like the boss is doing, you know what, fast forward, because the boss is doing like nothing to me. Even Thundara, like Thundara is like big damage, but well, I want to check something. Did I successfully steal there? No, couldn't steal anything. Cool. I've also got potions for days, so I can do this all day long if I have to. Couldn't steal anything. I feel like I will be doing it at this point. Oh. Oh, snack time. You're correct. Thank you. I hate remakes because they're never actual remakes. Yeah, for the most part, you're correct. Like, there's a whole bunch of things where it's like, oh yeah, we remade this game. It's like, did you know? And it's like, nah, not really. We just kind of stuck a filter on it. Thanks, on. Just give me the damn thing. Okay, just because I said I can do this all day doesn't mean I actually want to do this all day. Oh, wait a minute. What's us flying in the airship? Oh, he just randomly powers up and does a massive AoE Thundara. Still nothing though. Dude, this guy's costing me so much money. Give me the thing. Kind of embarrassing at this point, because this is with the increased steel percentage. You don't know increased means up, right? It means more likely to happen. Or does I misread it and it was decrease? Well, I kind of figured he was one hit away from death. Then get the third item, of course, because I think I'm just gonna not bother stealing from bosses because it's just wasting time. And I'll try and hopefully I'll get mug. Hopefully at some point I'll get mug, and then I will feel less like a mug when I mug people. Anyway, you scum! I exist only to kill. Okay, bye. Just how many black waltzes do we have to fight? This has become ridiculous. I think that was the last one. Nope. How do you know? Are you... You said waltz, right? Don't you think number 3 would be the last one? You see Southgate. She's gonna go for it. Yeah, I have no doubt it'll get easier. It's just right now I'm like, oh man. I think I would be less annoyed if it wasn't for the fact that it was like steel, success. Steel 2, immediate success. Steel 3, failure, like easily 24 times. Oh, and these two. Did you see that? That I did see. Our enhanced black mages, or black mage enhancements, all defeated. Betrayed us, Steiner did. It was all his fault. My god, he's so creepy. Huh? Unstable the ship becomes. Don't let go of the steering wheel. No, number 3 is coming back. Who is it? Hooray! Well, there's something wrong. It's broken. Made its magic too powerful, we did. There's nothing we can do now. We shall depart. Depart shall we? Run away! What the fuck was that? I exist only to kill. 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 Oh, he's got a fucking ram us, isn't he? Do you see Southgate? Yes. Southgate is a huge gate built exclusively for airships, but maneuvering through it could be tricky. Do you want me to do it, Dagger? I want to do it on my own. Alright. We don't have clearance. They might close the gate on us. It should be okay though. Security was totally lax when I came through here on the theatre ship. It'll be fine, Captain Dagger. Roger. It's old, but the engine's got power. You must turn back. Princess, please turn the ship around. Black Waltz is heading straight towards us on an airship. He might crash into us. Yep, he's definitely gonna. Stealing is a bit redundant in the beginning with bosses. Steal from mobs in the beginning instead. Oh geez, Zorn and Thorn, me and my sister plan to cosplay them when they were younger. I can see that. Dagger, Rusty's right, he's headed straight for us. Punch! Punch it! Go through South Gate. Don't be ridiculous, what if the gate closes on us? There's no way we can outmaneuver him in the cargo ship. We'll slide in before the gate closes and shum out. It's our only chance. Rusty, trying to power up there to max with that lever over there. Dagger, stay on course no matter what. Okay. I know we can make it. With the power of Monkey. The cutscenes are awesome. Credit where credit's due. Again, PlayStation 1 era has no right looking this good. Oh, you done fucked up. Yep, he done fucked up. Nice. Hey, Andy. Ooh. Heck yeah, VV. Man, the cutscenes quality were stellar. Yeah, the cutscenes quality is very. I mean, it's Square Enix, okay? Like, the cutscenes are always good. Like, I remember when I first saw, like, the intro to Final Fantasy VIII, it fucking blew my mind. Still does. I mean, the opening to Final Fantasy VIII is like a music video. The music as well, yeah, like... I think... Yeah, I think, Neko, you said it best earlier, like when helping me kind of describe where my feelings lie with this game, is it's the themes and tones of the game don't gel with the art style for me. But it doesn't change the fact that everything that I'm seeing is cool. And the Black Waltzes are basically just genocidal supervillains at this point because they have no problem murdering the fuck out of all the other black mages. And Vivi's just living his worst life. I feel bad. Want to give him a hug. Anyway, I think we pushed it a little too hard. Why so silent, people? You made it. Come on, cheer up. Southgate was badly damaged. It was my fault, wasn't it? No, it wasn't your fault. It was the lunatic Black Waltz shooting lightning and then crashing a ship into it that did it. Don't worry about it. We'll fix it up in no time. You idiot. The cargo ship was wrecked and we lost all the cargo and Southgate was destroyed. This isn't our ship. We stole it. We don't care about the cargo, you idiot. Can't believe I played a part in this debacle. Steiner. Yes, Princess. I didn't mean to get you involved, but you saved us. I thank you. Such kind words. I am not worthy. Well, now I made up my mind. I'm about to protect you, Princess, until we return to the castle. How do you feel about that, Dagger? I can follow you to the end of the world. That's okay, Zidane. Hey, I can see the main gate of Lindblom. That's Lindblom Castle. How gigantic! The city of Lindblom is inside the castle. Oh, cool. I guess Dagger and I will go our separate ways once we reach Lindblom. I see. Just when we're beginning to get so close. Stop being a skis ball, Zidane. Zidane. Oh, TV. Those black mages and I. Are we the same? I don't understand, Master Vivi. Just what seems to be the problem? Steiner, you absolute buffoon. I don't know. Master Vivi, why would those mages be the same as you? And why would it matter if they were? Rusty's right. No, he's not. You know what I mean? Yeah, but he's an idiot. You're an individual no matter what happens, Vivi. Right. Let's go check out the deck, Vivi. Why? You gotta see Lindblom from above. It's the best. Look, the Falcon's Gate is right in front of us. Yeah, the music's well. It's like funky Rasta Final Fantasy. Pretty cool. Lindblom, Grand Castle. Wow, this castle is huge. It's even bigger than Alexandria Castle. Yep, we don't call it Lindblom Grand Castle for nothing. An indoor airship dock. This is truly amazing. Even Her Majesty's Red Rose would easily fit in here. Dagger, you don't look too impressed. Have you been here before? Yes, I came here a few times when I was little. I haven't been here since my father passed away. Here comes the welcoming committee. That's a really old airship. Greetings, I am Princess Garnet Till Alexandros. I humbly request an audience with Regent Sid. Ah, there's Sid. You must be kidding. No member of the royal family, let alone a princess, would ever ride such a shabby airship. And look at the company you're keeping. How dare you accuse the princess of lying? The princess was forced to come here under extreme circumstances. Then show me some kind of proof of your royal heritage. Very well. This pendant, is it a falcon claw? No, the shape is a little different. Call Minister Artania. If you're on such a filthy looking oaf, they would not so suspicious of us. Hey, I'm not the idiot with a loud voice and dirty rusty armour. What? What's going on? Sir, we have an unknown visitors who wish to see the region. One of them is carrying a pendant that looks like a falcon claw. You are dismissed. I'll take care of this. Yes, sir. Uncle Artania. It's good to see you, Princess. Please follow me. The regent is waiting. That was easy. I hate when things are easy. It's cool to see how the cutscenes still hold up. It's just less pixelation. Yeah, well, I'm fairly sure that's one of the Moguri mod things, is they up the frame rate on the cutscenes and just kind of made it all together shiny. You're going to see the regent? Wow, you're so lucky. I'm also really glad that I decided to keep the PlayStation 1 font. Yeah, the PlayStation 1 font looks a bit crappy, but it's much better than the updated font. The last time I saw him was over a year ago when I was promoted to officer. He's a very busy man. Good for you. We made it. I'm taking the day off. You look a bit tense. Why don't you relax a bit and listen to my story? Come on, you'll love it. This is your only chance to hear it. Okay, here it goes. When I was 27... Yep. I was like, he's gonna fall asleep. He bloody did. There's some money in the fountain, can I take it? The Blessing of Water by Malicio, court artisan, celebrating 20 years of rule under Sid IX. Looks like I've no place to insert the medal. Wait, is that a Resident Evil joke? Welcome to Lindblom. Yep, okay. Peace out. Oh, okay, that guy's face is not good. Like, what's with his eyes? His eyes look like they're stitched shut. Or sewn shut, whichever you prefer. Lindblom Castle is 3 levels, all connected by this lift. From the base level, which lies below the mist, you can take a trolley to the harbour and the back gate. Ships hardly arrive at the harbour anymore since travel by air has become so popular. The mist possesses great danger, so they've sealed off everything. No, poses great danger, not possesses, poses great danger. Just above the base level of the mid-level, you can ride the air cab from the mid-level to go to town. The upper level contains a royal chamber and conference room. Access to the level is restricted because the regent himself resides there. Ed Hager, what's Regent Sid like? I lived in Lindblom for a while, but I've never met him. Regent Sid is very wise. He always thinks ahead. He may seem a bit odd at times, but he is very dependable. He and my father were best friends. I wonder if he will even listen to what I have to say. Don't worry, we're not leaving until he does. I mean, I'm kind of guessing that the message is something like, hey, by the way, my weird psycho mother who is fashioning dolls as weapons of war is probably planning an invasion or something like that. You know, that's my guess. Anyway, we're not leaving until he does. We will arrive at the upper level shortly. He was not kidding. Sire, Princess Garnet of Alexandria wishes to see you. Princess, is something wrong? The regent isn't here, and I don't know who. Take a look at the throne. What in the world? Walk, 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 what the fuck? Greetings! Oglot! I think you just punched out the king. Sire! What? What? Dagger, what's wrong? Why aren't you talking to... Jeez, that's an Oglot. Wow, even the Oglots are big in Lindblom. What is the meaning of this? How dare you greet the princess like this? Get that repulsive bug off the throne immediately and call the regent. Please settle down. You are before the regent. What? Enough of your nonsense. Steiner, stand down. I remember that moustache. Is that really you, Uncle Sid? Yes. Greetings all. Gwah. I am Sid Fabul, regent of Lindblom. I know it was you. I recognise your pen's description. It's so much like my falcon claw. I'm delighted to see you again, Garnet. You're truly... Gwah. You've truly become a fine lady. I, on the other hand... Allow me to explain. About 6 months ago, someone snuck into the castle and attacked the regent in his sleep. Unfortunately, we were too late. The regent was transformed into an Oglot, and his wife, Lady Hilda, was abducted. My goodness. Whoever pulled this off had to be highly skilled. Like me. Okay, Zidane. Huh, I bet it was you. That's not possible. How can you be so sure? Do you know who we are? Of course, I may be a bug, quack, but I'm still the ruler of Lindblom. Uncle Sid, I appreciate you seeing me on short notice, but I desperately to talk to you about my mother. That's what I figured. But I'm sure I could wait till tomorrow. Why don't you all get some rest for today? Thank you. It's time for lunch. Please follow me. Lunch. Can't stand the food at the castle. It's way too high class for my tastes. How can anyone get full on that stuff? The sheep food here is a lot better. Today's special is soup de silence. Not bad. There she is. Yo, Pops, I'll have the stupid special. Who said that? Zidane. I figured it was you. How have you been? Alright, I guess. Have a seat. Your soup will be ready in a minute. Do you mind? You're standing in everyone's way. Wow. Hey. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, do you want a drink? How about you and me go for a cruise on an airship? Really? An airship? Sounds like you've never been on one. You know, Lindblom is quite a sight from high above. Hey, Monkey Tail, you're disturbing the other customers. What the? You've got a tail too, rat face. Rat face. After I finish my drink, I'm gonna kick your butt. Hey, Zidane, take it outside. Long time, Zidane. Hey, what's up? Wait a minute. You forgot my name? No, I remember. You're Helga, right? Wrong. Christine? No. Oh, yeah. You used to live next door to me. How's it going? Rachel? Man, you really got big. You nasty little... Come on, I'm just kidding. You know I never forget a pretty girl's name. The hell is that piece of art they used for Freya? So yeah, just have her just like, you know, face down in the rain. So she's a Burmesian. Again, interesting that they came up with a name not just like rat folk or something. She's a 21-year-old with she's left-handed. Huh, cool. How have you been, Freya? Same old Zidane. What did it? Yeah. I also don't know why they give us such a moody picture. I'm just kind of like, why is she face down in the rain? But yeah, Freya's my favourite character. How long has it been? About 3 years. Yeah, did you ever find out anything about your boyfriend? No. So, what brings you to Lindblom? The Festival of the Hunt. What else? It's a good opportunity to test my skills. Oh, well, I'm sure you'll find him someday. Aren't you participating? Nah, I think I'll pass. Lazy bum. Are you ever going to go back? Oh, excuse me. I have no reason to return to Burmesia. And there's nothing there for me anymore. Rest music. So how is the Queen? She's still as vibrant as ever? Yes, but since father died, mother's been acting very strangely. I'm not surprised. They loved each other so much. We haven't spoken much lately. Also, a suspicious man's been prowling around the castle. I don't know what's going on anymore. I feel like she might be planning something terrible. I brought this matter to her attention, but no one is taking me seriously. They all think I'm distraught over losing father. I understand why you're so eager. I'm happy that you came to me for help. At this point, I think you're the only person mother will listen to. When I heard that Lindblom's theatre ship has come to Alexandria, I decided to sneak on board and come here no matter what. I just never expected the crew to kidnap me. It was me. I was the one who ordered Tantalus to kidnap you. I feel like Sid was massively more pixelated in the OG. No doubt. No doubt. I once promised your father that should anything happen, I would protect you. You've known about the disturbances in Alexandria for some time. Well, had we acted directly, it would have started a war. So I asked Baku for help. He and I go way back. The play was a perfect cover to enter Alexandria and get you. No one would expect Lindblom was behind it. We were forced to take action because we knew Alexandria would never seek our help. I'm relieved we were able to get you here. The village of Dali, we saw numerous black mages that looked like golems controlled by some powerful magic. On top of that, they were being created under Alexandria's supervision. I don't know if they're related to Vivi, but Mother's planning to use them for war. She sure is! Hold it! We won't let that happen. Even if she's commanding an army of black mages, she won't make a move as long as we have an airship fleet. Don't worry, everything will be fine. I'm so sorry, Uncle. Now, come on, don't be so formal. I'm helping you because I'm your Uncle Sid, not because I'm the regent of Lindblom. Thank you so much. He was a single red pixel, sounds about right. I don't even remember him looking like an actual bug. What is this place? The heart and soul of Lindblom, our airship dock. This is dock number 1, where we conduct our research. But where are the airships? Lonely, isn't it? We had a new airship model in here about 6 months ago. It was our latest creation and didn't require mists to fly. The man who attacked you, was he the one who ran off with it? Good guess, but no. Actually, met a lovely lady at the pub. Oh no. When Hilda found out about my little affair, she used her magic and turned me into an oglop. Then she stormed off with the new airship, which I named the Hildegard. Pretty ironic, eh? He has been back since. I'm working on Hildegard too, but it just wasn't going well. My mind just isn't the same as an Oglot. I'm hopeless. But that doesn't mean I can't help you. I'll do my best for Alexandria. Thank you, but the South Gate badly damaged. Don't know how we can even get back to Alexandria. Don't worry, South Gate is being repaired as we speak. Once the repairs are finished, we'll go to Alexandria. Yes, I'm sure Mother will finally open her eyes to the truth. Probably not. She's probably being puppeteered by the spooky man in the background. Uncle, is something wrong? No, I was just thinking about the theatre ship crashed. Backer sure has good men working under him. Good morning. You're up early. Lindblom is a really busy place. I've never seen this many people before. I wonder where people go if they want to be alone. Lindblom's always been like this. People come here from all over the world. Some of them come to be airship engineers, sculptors, actors. Wow. I don't even remember why I came here my first time. Before I knew it, I was living here with my Tantalus brothers. Do they still live here? Yeah, their hideout is in the theatre district. I'm going to go there right now. Do you want to come along? That's okay. I want to go look around town. Okay, then I'll give you a little tour. No, that's okay. I can go by myself. Oh, okay. Go find yourself a cute girl, alright? Teach me, Mogster. My first synthesis lesson. Oh. Synthesis? Hey, bro. What are you going to teach me today? Lots of neat stuff. Today I'm going to talk about the synthesis shop. In addition to the regular shops where you can buy and sell items, there are synthesis shops where you can synthesize items to create new items. All you need are 2 items to serve as the base and a few gil to cover labour. The items you need and the amount of money you pay vary for each synthesized item. Here are some examples. The Ogre requires 2 mage mashers and 700 gil. Desert Boots require a leather hat and a leather shirt, 300 gil. Okay. If you haven't been to a synthesis shop yet, go check out the one in Lindblom. Oh, speaking of synthesis, I'll tell you a big secret. Long ago, I heard rumours of a legendary synthesist who can create the best items. But I don't know where he lives or what he looks like. Ah yes, the old I heard a rumour, which means it's in the game. I heard a rumour that there's a legendary treasure in a cave somewhere, but nobody's ever been there or found any information about it beyond this random NPC in a village that happens to hear a rumour about it. And it's true, because of course it's true. Let's save, dude. I wonder how much I would get murdered. You know, for my no doubt inflammatory opinion that Prinnies are cuter than Muggles. Man, look at this guy's nose. I think it's something from Vandal Hearts. What are cuter than Muggles? Prinnies. My chair managed to. These guys. The little peg-leg penguin assholes from Disgaea. It's a Prinny. They come in regular penguin form. And squishy cube form. Yeah, yeah. I'm a fan of the squishy cube. Okay. Don't make me.
Viewers, he did me a violence.
I am partaking in some domestic abuse. Don't mind me. Oh, that explains it. You never played Disgaea. Oh, that's fair. I think the Moogle design is cuter, but they're much less annoying. No, like, I think when I actually think about it, Muggles are probably cuter in terms of the fact that they're just little white puffballs. But Prennies say dude. D-O-O-D. And they all, like, in the very first, like... Oh, I'm an idiot. That's been on my playlist for such a long time. I need to adjust that announcement. Because there was a Disgaea 1 remaster, and I've got it. I mean, if they said Prinny Doot, that would also be pretty funny. Let me very quickly adjust this. There you go. I had a Disgaea 1 remaster as one of the... Although it looks like the game that's winning at the moment is Monster Sanctuary, actually. We've got... Yep. 4 for Monster Sanctuary. 3 for Horizon Zero Dawn. 1 for Chained Echoes, and 1 for Wolong Fallen Dynasty. Huh, I thought Horizon Zero Dawn was in the lead. I've heard nothing but good things about Horizon. So... Like, basically, all of the games on that list I want to play. And that's basically the list of games that I'll be working through for the foreseeable, like, basically for, like, the rest of this year. You know, I'll be playing through them. So, if you don't like those games, stars. Both me and Pharaoh have platinumed it. It's just that good. Okay. I'm excited to give it a go. I'm a fan of archery and dinosaurs and robots, so archery game with robot dinosaurs should be amazing. Small town night in a big city. What a huge town. I'm completely lost. Pardon me. Jeez, you're dressed awfully funny. I am Captain Adalbert Steiner of Alexandria, and I humbly request your assistance to get me back to the castle. That's a new one. Nice try, but I don't date bums. You should really scrape that rust off. It's disgusting. What? Oh. Grandma Pickle? What a name. You always strike out that badly. I think you should need a new line. A little shine won't hurt either. What are these things? They're called Gissel Pickles. They're one of Lindblom's delicacies. You want to try one? Smells terrible. The worse they smell, the better they taste. I guess I'll try one. Oh my, even the locals don't eat them in one bite. Oh, you're right. They are good. So there you have it, kids. Steiner cannot deep throat a pickle. Why you try? Hello. Papa's airship fighter is so cool. When I grow up, I'm going to fly with Papa. Or this city is going to be destroyed in a horrible conflagration and you're going to die. Or, you know, you grow up and you'll be fine. One or the other. Apple will be back soon. You can't wait. You think it'd be easy with this big, I mean you would, but air cabs are amazing. Back in the old days we had to walk all the way to the theatre district. I don't think I could ever walk that far anymore. Probably croak if I did. Also, sure, let's play cards with the child. You get one more chance to impress me, cards. You're probably gonna fail, but you know. I mean, oh, it doesn't have any down defense. Wait, how is his health 9? What? Yeah, sure, these cards make sense. Total sense. No. Doesn't make any sense. You know the red mage? Guess how long it takes me to walk from here to the exit? 30 minutes. Man, I can't stand these walls. If only I had an airship. Young lady, did you come to Lindblom to shop? There's so many more shops here than in my own hometown. Look at this big asshole. Village sculptor. Wow, how did they carve stone like this? With tools. BV shopping. Wow, this nut smells really good. I think I'll buy one. Better not be spending my money. There's a lot of unusual things. Is this food? It looks good. It looks like the sesame buns that Grandpa used to make. Alice's Item Shop. Festival of the Hunt sale ends today. Wow, there's going to be a festival? Hi, I want to buy this. Oh, are you friends with the Muggles? Huh? That item is called a Kupo Nut. Kupo Nuts are Muggles' favourite food. Oh, I didn't know that. I think that's the last one. Go ahead, honey. It's on me. Really? Thank you. What's this Festival of the Hunt like? Well, we let a bunch of animals loose and... Oh, there's going to be a lot of animals. Sounds like fun. Thank you. What's the fun about finding savage beasts? Wait a minute. Did I say animals again? Oh, God. Oh, this is to the airship. Oh, the air cab. Even place. The next the air cabs are operating on the festival air of the hunt schedule air cab manual. That's fair. Old Margaret. Transportation sure has come a long way. When I was young, we used to ride chocobos. They were much slower than these air cabs. It used to take at least an hour to get to the theatre district. Well, I don't want to go to the theatre district. At least not yet. I know that's where the hideout is, but I would like to do a shot. Out of the way, Tubbs. Nope, that's not even a... Can't interact with that. Or that. Guess I'm going this way. Yo, pickles. Damn, they're not selling at all. These pickles are good, but they smell really bad. Guess nobody wants to buy your pickle. Ooh. Hey, how you doing? You doing good? Having a good day? Everything great? Awesome. I'm robbing you. Sick. Card freak gone. The card game is deep. No. Let me out of here. Let me out of here. Wimpy guy, I'm getting sick. The air is so bad here. Smells like I'm being in an oil refinery. The drama queen. You were just unlucky with the Genji card in that game, by the way. Zero attack versus zero defense, just a roll of the dice on who wins. Oh, I love RNG in my card games. Jesus. Pepe's Milk Shop. Pepe! Offering farm fresh milk from the Limblum Plateau. Excellent in stews. Okay. Okay, this looks like an actual shop. Oh, it is the shop where Vivi was. Oh, God. I don't have my names in stock because Southgate is under repair. Man, the hippo people are fucking terrifying. I think you're gonna need some medicine if you're gonna participate in the festival. Well, I used a whole mess of bloody potions because the boss is just like, no, you can't have the thing. I really honestly think as soon as I get mugged, everything will be better. Everything will be just straight up Millhouse. Not being a lot of combat. It's like back-to-back waltz fights and no real combat between there. If you want to come out on top in the festival, you should definitely buy some weapons here. Well, buy another Mage Masher. I can synthesize two together. Oh, would you look at that? A javelin. I wonder why I'm getting that. Oh God. No! The fork! Elemental defense, water damage just by 50%. These. Headgear. Leather plate. Stole one of these, so that's fine. Oh, what? I know Flea Gill. Steel Gill. No. I mean, I'll take the stat increase, but it will not be as an antibody's good. Oh, unless Steel Gill is a skill where it's just when you steal, you also steal Gill. If it's that how that works, then yeah, that's fine. Flea Gill is when you steal, when you flee, you get Gill. Nope, Steel Gill. Steals Gill along with items. Okay, in that case, Steel Gill is good. Let's see what I can. That was easy. I'm not using the Mage Masher, so there's no point having add status. It's only RNG when numbers match. I mean, fair. You know, now that I know that, it's the kind of thing that I could avoid in future card games. Or I could just not play the card game. Grandma Potpourri. She's carrying lots of nice pots right now. Good for you, Grandma Potpourri. Now I need to find the synthesis shop. I'm gonna guess this is the synthesis shop. The fire's too strong. I'm here to tell you a few degrees can make a difference between a good weapon and a bad one. Use a lower flame. Stop nagging, we've got a customer. When is he gonna get it through his head? How's it going? Do you want to make me something for the festival? Back in a second. Ugh. I need another mage masher to boil, mash, and stick mages and stews. It's expensive. A wrist and a steepled hat. Well, I've got spare steepled hats, so that's fine. Leather hat and leather shirt. Last buckle. I need a feather hat. Wait, hold on. Last buckle gives antibody, add status, and thunder. Okay. And what do I get from Butterfly Sword? What's that? And Protect Girls. And the Ogre gives Soul Blade. And they both have, one's got silence, one's got darkness. Cool. It's kind of neat that he uses twin blades. Yeah, antibody and bandit. Now that I think about it though, he wanted, it was a steepled hat. I have a steepled hat, but somebody is wearing it. Oh. Excuse me. I actually googled how the cards work to remind myself, forget what I said before, it's RNG nonsense. Fair enough. I don't feel like I'm missing out a lot by not playing the card game. I have no doubt that there's some sort of, like, you know, you get rare cards and maybe you can exchange the rare cards for items later. But my experience of JRPGs across the board is by the time you get to the end, you have way too many items because you'll be stockpiling them. And then when you get to the end, you realise I can use all of my elixirs and mega elixirs and all the best stuff, and the final boss is an absolute fucking cakewalk. So we'll see. There was a neat trick in this area where buying and selling specific items gained you a shit ton of gold. I've forgotten how it worked. Nihilus taught me to me, but it was a long ago. Oh. That's interesting. I mean, I'm writing. I mean, I've only got 5.5 grand. I did have 20, nearly 30 grand at one point. But the 10 grand you get at the start for doing the play really helped. Hello. Tiffany, she hates the Festival of the Hunt. My father gets injured every year. Is that a dog? Arf. Sure is. Arf. There you go. That's all he says, just arf. Lady with an apron. Well, that's Tiffany, you're a lady with an apron. Oh, well, you're right high. I think you may die in this game. This church has been here for a long time. It's been here since before the city was even built, when this entire area was a forest. I don't know why, but this church began the Festival of the Hunt tradition. Thanks for letting me know, I guess, lady with an apron. There's no reason to play Tetra Master apart from if you enjoy the game, I think. Could be wrong. There is a super thingy in the end of beating the card game or something, but again, I don't remember the deeds. Yeah, like, I mean, if you want to Google it to find out and tell me, I honestly, I could not give anybody's, there's just no fucks. Leather plate. I just bought that, didn't I? I sure did. Although I have a funny feeling that Freya will also wear the same gear as Zidane, so maybe that's fine. This guy's just called Chet. Sup, Chet? The tradition of the festival began around that time. That's nice, Chet. What about you, Priest Theodore? The festival of the hunt is neither a joke nor a traditional pastime. It is a way of life. It draws on your deepest strength and redefines courage. Be aware. Alright, buddy. Rock. Okay, the founder of Lindblom, Sid the First, was the winner of the first festival. Sid one, or Sid I. Sid the First built this church to pass on the tradition of the festival. Okay, buddy. Yop. Wake up, Grandma. I swear, she sleeps everywhere. Okay, bye. Nope, no reward except for more rare cards to play with. Excellent. I love it. Because it means I can just not play it. Not, you know, maybe accidentally say some stuff that might offend people who do actually enjoy it. To each their own. If you like Tetramaster, good for you. Good day. Okay, I'm getting in the cab now. To the theatre district. Honestly same. Completely option. Complete option if you enjoy it. Otherwise skip. Most people don't like it. I just don't understand why they didn't just... I mean, I guess they do the whole, like... Just because you make something new, they don't always land, you know? Like Triple Triad, I love Triple Triad. I only found out, it was actually yesterday I found out that in Final Fantasy XI, you know, the first attempt at a big MMO, the card game in that was Tetramaster, and I was just kind of like, really? So, color me surprised when I heard that. But then obviously in Final Fantasy XIV they put Triple Triad back in it. I mean, I think before you start getting into all the bullshit optional rules, Triple Triad is definitely easier to understand. A, it's only a 3x3 grid, and B, you know, just is your number bigger than their number, you win. You know, the card flips. That's it. They tried fancies like Tetramasters or Triple Triad made a comeback. Yeah. Just so you know, air cabs run non-stop around the clock. Thanks. Good to know. Hello, lady with hat. Oh, sorry, Marion. My apologies. Air cabs are convenient, but I wish they looked more stylish. They look so mundane, just like everything else in this town. Well, aren't you a vapid cow? Bye. Show and tell. Okay. Well, tell you what, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Then I'll come back with something to show and tell. Maybe.
Ah! Somebody keeps throwing cheese at my hands! Why does that plate have raw dough on it?
I don't know! I haven't done anything!
Jesus Christ!
Spray. My bad. So it's disgusting or disgusting. It was fucking one of yous. Ugh. Ugh. Nope. That was deeply unpleasant.
Oh my god, Neko. Hello. Welcome. Ooh. I'm a wee Scottish prince sailing across the seven seas with a mohawk mullet man, an Asian oo lassie, and a guy who thinks he looks mysterious with his emo eye patch. Aye, that's that George. He's a wee bit mysterious. We don't know much about George. He's dead nice though. I like his cape. Shouldn't have been killing everybody. Maybe I should have saved my ammo for the guys that. Ah! Why you fuck? That happened again.
Oh, that gave me a new move. Whoa. What was that? Who thought that was a move that anybody could pull off? I don't care that she's a fucking half vampire lady. Like, what even is that?
It's I don't know what it is. I don't know what I'm looking at. Then there's Charpy's ass jammed in a wall. Look at all of
Is that
these,
my death?
all of these glamours.
I am back. And for show and tell, I have this. It is my good buddy David made me a 3D print of the Morning Star from Castlevania. And including 3D printed the whole length of chain. And it is I really badly want to. Oh, there's a bunch of 3D print stuff still on that. Huh. Neat. End of it with you. Yeah, I need to get some. This is when having a crafty girlfriend comes in, because I would like to source some leather to wrap around the handle. And I would also like to sort of, because it's one of these things that I want to paint it, but I'm not sure. Like, I want to paint it just so that to give it texture and to get rid of the, because at the moment the texture is obviously the sort of the 3D print sort of striation, whatever you want to call it, the print lines. I want to kind of get rid of that. I want to, like, if I had like a little Dremel, because there's a few little, like in here, there's a few little bits that need to be sanded down smooth. But other than that, this is phenomenally cool. Like, I absolutely fucking love this thing. It is very, very cool. And this happens a lot when I'm just sitting like, man, there's like a prop or a thing that I really want from a game or an anime or something. And then David's like, oh, cool, here you go. And I was just like, how? I mean,
You gotta sand it down a bit so the paint can stick to the plastic better. I don't do craft things, so I will take your word on that. But that's how that works. Is true? Well, there you go. So yes, this has been my show and tell MacGuffin for today. I very much love this thing, and I can't wait for it to be. Because the thing is, this is 110% the kind of thing that, like, when I have it finished, because like this I don't want this to be grey. Like this, the chains, the whole thing, like basically this needs to be put on a box. And one of my friends has a squishy paint gun, an airbrush. That's what I said, squishy paint gun. But yes, squishy paint gun, airbrush. So I can airbrush all of the chain and the head silver. And then, properly have this wrapped in leather. Because when this is done, and then eventually when I get my own, we get our nerd dungeon, whenever that happens, I want this to be like hung on the wall, kind of, like this sort of thing. With like the chain sort of like, I think it'll be cool. I mean, it's not too difficult to parse the bullshit that I talk. It's largely legible bullshit. What is though? You guys getting a dungeon, huh? Yeah. Multi-use, multi-purpose dungeon, For all kinds of role-playing. I also needed a drink, so I got a drink. Wink wonk. Time is it? 5 o'clock. We've got plenty of time to make. Not a lot of murder happened today. A lot of plot. I'm okay with it. Active time event. Steam engine. I'm lost again. Where's the princess? The town is big. The castle is big. Why does everyone have to be so big? Yep. Phrasing. Pardon me. Can you tell me where I am? What? You're lost? Gee, you're a soldier for crying out loud. This is the bridge that connects the castle and the airship docks. That big building in front of us houses the docks. And that seems fairly self-explanatory. You can literally see all the ships docked. But what is that large airship? Amazing, isn't it? It's the Hildegard 2. Since it's equipped with a steam engine, developed by the region himself, it can fly without mist. And I have absolutely no problem knowing that at some point we're going to be given that, steal that, procure it somehow, and that's going to be our ship. Because whenever there's a fancy new ship, you almost always get it. Impossible. How can it fly without being powered by mist? What cave did you crawl out of? This is the age of steam power. The source of steam power is water. It's much safer than mist. A bright future awaits us all. One thing I do enjoy about this game's kind of like the storytelling. I do quite like the way the party split a lot of the time, and it shows you like from everybody's different perspectives, rather than it just being, one person with the 3 other party members running behind them, and you just go from bit to bit. It does make it's good storytelling. I mean, you're playing as a thief after all. True, that is true. I do, the capacity for stealing things is definitely there. Cat. Aspiring artist Michael. Well, I'm looking forward to the festival. I've got to use the festival as the theme for my next painting. Good for you, buddy. I'm going to rob you. Or I mean, say I'm going to rob you. I'm taking your stuff, but realistically, I'm doing you a favor. Just taking out your fucking trash. Floor's garbage. Rita, I'm just a big fan. That's all. But my husband gets so jealous. Thump, 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 thump. You're a big fan of me? What? My wife was a crazy Lowell fan. I tell you, she acts like a child when she talks about him. What was that laugh? They're short stories too, so it's never a drag. Yeah, it's almost. Oh, sorry, my glasses are bloody filthy again. It's almost like the skits in the Tales games. Only, like, I like the skits in the Tales games, but sometimes the skits can be a little bit too much. Like sometimes that's, and like if it did it in this, I would be critical of that too. Like I'm a big fan of the Tales games, but that's a problem that happened in Tales of Arise, where you would just be like, "Oh, cool, a skit! Oh, a skit! A skit!" Like seriously, there's like 6 back-to-back skits, and they're usually like funny. You know, they endear you to the characters more. Maybe a little bit of background lore. Maybe something a little bit more serious happens, but you know, little bits of character development that you don't need. They enrich the game overall, but you don't need them. But for me, the biggest complaint is the pacing's fucking garbage. So far, the pacing for the ATBs has been good. Hey, don't king shame. Let the married couple get their funk on. You know what? Sure, they can do what they want. If he wants to, you know, sit and be cucked and watch, that's his business. If that's their jam, I'm not going to judge. Definitely not going to bloody watch, but you know, they can do their business. Jesus. Night and day. Much better. Hello, man with birds. I like to come here to feed the pigeons. Well, with a name like Pigeon Lover, I would imagine so. Oh, Tim. Just Tim. The card game is really popular right now, especially in the theatre district. Almost everyone here plays. But not me, though. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Aha. Lucky Colour & Co. We deliver lucky to you every day. Member number 28. She's late. What's Marissa doing? Oh, hell. Okay, bye, lady. Sweet. Look. I figured there wouldn't be anybody here. Oh, this is the hideout. Looks like there's no one been here for a while. What to do? What to do? Well, first of all, loot. Jeez, it's that late already. Wonder what Dagger's doing. What can I do? Bells ringing. The performance in the theatre district must have just ended. Is there anything you need, Your Highness? No, thank you. I'm thinking about going outside and having a look around. I'm sorry, Your Highness, but we cannot grant this request. Right now, there are many people coming to Lindblom for the Festival of the Hunt. Therefore, things are quite chaotic in town, making security rather difficult. Also, very few people know of your presence here. It's for your own safety. Please understand. Okay, I understand. I like Dagger. Dagger's a little bit. She's a little bit vanilla. Like, she's not like bland necessarily, but she's just okay. You know, I have no problem with character. I would much rather a character be like Garnet and be kind of just, or Dagger, and just be kind of mildly inoffensive than be obnoxious. Can't stand sitting around like this. I didn't come here to be protected. I just want to help Mother. Yeah, I'm fairly sure your mother's a crazy murder hobo. But we'll see what happens. There he is! Wait, was that kid's name Bunce? Bunce and Lucilla. I told you he'd be here. Why didn't you tell us that? You're back. We're in Tantalus too, you know. His name is Bunce. What? Yeah. Uncle Bacchus said if we find some treasure, we could be in Tantalus too. Yeah, check this out. Wow, those are Trick Sparrow's wings. You found some treasure. That's some treasure you found, alright. Yay! Yippee! So, did the plan work? Yeah, Princess Garnet is at the castle. Really? Wow. So what's she like? She cute? Did you ask her out yet? No. I think she's pretty busy. But, she's a princess and I'm a, you know, so, I don't know. I bet she misses you. Yeah, you should go see her. Good luck. See ya. Jeez, even the kids want to get fucking Zidane laid. I wonder if she got to talk to Sid. Maybe I should go see her. At this point, I don't think it's really, you know, looting so much as this is, you know, my own place. Wow, with that, you know, 150 gil, you're truly spoiling me. Okay. 282 is mildly better. Oh, that's that guy's doll. Mini Burmecia. Oh no, wait. He had his doll when the airship crashed. Speaking of Baku and his crew. Baku! Oh, somebody's talking about him. Whew, that tasted good. I can't believe we found a way out of the evil forest before it got petrified. So thanks to our bro. They pointed out the river before they took the map to Zidane. What do we do, boss? We gotta save our brother. You're right. But first, we'll let the guys outside drink some water from the lake. Sinna, bring him over. Hey, about blank. I think it's better that the evil forest stays petrified. Are you serious? Don't get me wrong. I ain't saying this out of concern for our safety. Then, why? I'm sure he wouldn't want to be saved if it meant the evil forest was going to be restored too. You're right. We gotta start looking. There's gotta be another way to cure his petrification somehow. We ain't too late. We gotta do what we can. I got you, boss. Hey, Senna, what you doing over there? This spring water might make some good coffee. I'll get the fixings. I gotta remember what happens to members who don't listen to their boss. No, please, not that. I'll bring everyone over right now. Garnet's a sheltered young woman trying to find her way in a world while figuring out why her queen mother's an evil bitch. Thankfully, she's intelligent, quick-witted, and brave. All characters in the beginning are either exaggerated or withdrawn. Character development is the name of the game in Final Fantasy IX. Oh, I look forward to it. One of my favourite things about JRPGs is when you form an initial opinion. You're like, oh, this guy's an asshole, and then by the end of the game, you're like, man, that guy's amazing. Like that's good character development, which can make your opinion of someone like massively change. Because whether or not people like admitting it, people always have they always form opinions on people, you know. And I like being pleasantly surprised. We were supposed to meet here. Where is she? Well, you and Member 23 are not very organized. Just saying that. Oh, excuse me. Yugi Memorial Theatre. We proudly present Moogle Wannabe 2, performed by Zalwick's Company, the company that gave your stellar rendition of I Wish I Were a Chocobo. Level Bridges plays Ubobo. And Club Chairman, stop pushing! Hey, who are you? Who am I? I'm Sir Zidane of Tantalus, the greatest bandit in the world. Have you ever heard of him? No. Go away, stop bothering us. Ouch. Hurry up. Where's Lowell? How much longer do we have to wait? Please, we'll be here in a minute. Oh my god, kiss me, I love you, for fuck's sake. Hi, everyone. Jesus Christ. What's so special about him? Thanks. I love you guys. Oh my god, that run though. See you all again. Ouch, damn, can't see a thing. Moogle Man, thank you for coming to see Moogle Wannabe too. Cool. We don't care about you and your stupid show. We came here to see Lowell. Whoa. Hey, you're... No, I'm not. Yo. Okay. Poor guy. Stop being popular. I should know. You know, you don't know Zidane. Lowell Bridges Moogle Wannabe 2 is sold out. Oh, that was weird. Definite ego checking going on. I think like we're on the cusp of something, like, because generally Final Fantasy, you know, it starts small time and then all of a sudden it's like, yeah, now there's some like world-ending threat, or you know, like the world is on the you know, the cusp of war kind of thing, and then everything just kind of kicks off, and the cast are dragged into it. You were at the theater. Oh, please don't tell anyone about this. Please, I'll give you this. Oh, thanks. Thanks as always, Michael. Jeez, I can't finish my painting with you bothering me every day. Come on, forget about the painting. Let's work together. You can express your artistic talents on stage too. Don't ever compare your acting with my art. If you're done with your business, get out of here. Fine. What a waste of talent. Wow. I'm gonna guess this is a key item. Yep. Lowell Bridges. Born in Trino, raised in Lindblom, famous for his masculine charm. Starred in Moogle Wannabe 2. Couponut. Kupo. Chomp. Kupo. Yep. That's the thing. Mini Burmecia. It's the most coveted piece of the most famous triptych. You'll never see a rarer item. Okay. Masterpiece performance. Oh, thank you. Lowell ain't got shit on me. So I'm guessing, based on all the stuff, is I'm gonna be going back to see Dagger. With the castle? Real feeling, yes. Kupo. Hey, buddy. Oh. Oh, cool. And look at this guy. What the fuck are you? Are you a parrot or something? Aviator. Whoa, check this baby out. She's a classic. Oh no, you're like some sort of weird aardvark man. They use this ship's engine as the basis for all their airships. Nothing compares to this, baby. You can't cause you're a true airman until you've ridden a wooden barge like this one. Well, since it's the piece of shit I rode in on, yeah. This seems really safe, by the way. Just exposed gears, no benches or anything. Just perfect for children to fall into and get blended. Sorry, only authorized personnel can use the lift. I'm fucking authorized. You know who I am? I have no idea where I'm going. Oh, well, that's Steiner. What are you doing here? Yo, what have you done with the princess? Where is she? Whoa, take it easy. I just got here. The princess is gone. She was supposed to stay in this room. Maybe she went out for a little walk. How can you be so calm? This is a very serious matter. Have you forgotten all the dangers she faced just to get here? Well, if something terrible happens to her, what am I doing here? I must go find her. Out of my way. I mean, cool, I didn't stop you, but... Glass armlet? I paid money for that. Big Sag? Oh, hey, Moogle. Ether, that's a good thing. Actually... I do not have any mail from the Mognet. I'm gonna guess it tells you when you get Mognet mail. I wonder where she went. Well, knowing Dagger, she's very sneaky. Restricted area. You just tell me why it's restricted, jeez. You're just having a snooze. You think I can open more stuff in that room? Well then. Doesn't look like it. Book. Oh well. I appreciate looking at, because I am doing my best to pay attention to the exclamation marks. Which I do appreciate. The exclamation marks are excellent. That song, I've heard it somewhere before. That sweet voice. It's Dagger. She's upstairs. I'm guessing there's another upstairs. The airship dock and the aircraft terminal beyond they are secure, sir. Maybe if I dress as a guard, they'll let me through. Oh, the sleeping guy. Hey, wake up. Huh? I just saw a suspicious character wandering around. What? Where? Upstairs, follow me. No, in here. Alright, you bastard, show yourself. Hey, what are you doing? Of course. Classic. That was easy. Yep, that was easy. Be able to get the lift now. Just engages in some casual violence. I'm enjoying the song. There was like you get like a little brief segment of this. Yeah, a little brief segment of this earlier, and I was like, oh, I want to listen to that, and then it cuts off almost immediately, and I was like, no. The song is very peculiar. Oh, is this where she does the thing? She's a Disney princess. Oh. I feel like that kind of cut a little bit short. Also, yeah, Andrew, that card, damn you. If you open a copy of it and you're willing to sell it, I'll buy it from you. Nice song. How'd you go up here? This is a restricted area. Come on, I do this for a living. Oh yeah, you remember Tantalus. Must have been easy for you. Ooh, what have you? Yeah, there's a telescope. Let's go check it out. Yeah, that cutscene is too short and always felt weird. Yeah, it looks... They're framing it like there's got to be more to it. You know, an embrace. Something like that, you know. It looks very... It's got very much that sort of, like... Well... You know... It's framed as a very romantic scene between characters who don't really have any romantic involvement at the moment. It was nice, but it seemed a bit odd. Come on. Seabell River. The river flows right by Southgate. Get to the gate by walking along the river. Birds! A chocobo! Airship. Yeah, there's a chocobo. Maybe I can catch a chocobo in that forest. So it says question mark forest, but really it's the chocobo forest. The Erbs Mountains. Alexandria is beyond those mountains. I bet they're looking for us. Ah, heck 'em. Southgate. Oh, there's Southgate. I wonder if they've started repairing it. It'll probably take a while to fix everything. Whoa. It's the Erbs Mountains again. Those are the mountains that surround Bermesia. I guess the best way to get there is through the cabin at the base. Marshland, probably a lot of weird things living there. Maybe I should check it out sometime. Let me see. Yep, that's the end of that. Oh man, the Chocobo minigame is awesome. I look forward to it. JRPG minigames are like highlights for sure. How's the view? I made so much trouble for everyone. Oh. Uncle Sid knew everything. That's why he asked Tantalus to get me out of Alexandria. No matter how hard I try, I'm always a step behind on everything. I'm so helpless. What's wrong? Zidane, why did you come here? Why did you come help me? Come here to Lindblom. Is it because your boss ordered you to? I just wanted to help you, that's all. The boss didn't agree with me, so I ended up leaving the band. Really? I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. It's not the first time I've left. Zidane. Yeah? Oh, how are you planning to abduct me? We're going to put you to sleep with sleeping weed, then kidnap you. Mostly used for kids, but a big dose can knock out an adult just as easily. I guess you didn't need it since I came along on my own. Hey, would you mind giving me some? I've had a hard time sleeping lately. I don't think that's a good idea. You might get addicted. Maybe all I need is some company, eh? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, please. You think I'm that naive? Can't blame me for trying. Sure. That song, were you singing it in the village of Dali? Yes, so you were up that night. What is that song anyway? I don't know. I can't even remember where I learned it. I sing it whenever I feel sad or lonely. For some reason it comforts me and reminds me that I'm not alone. I guess it's a mystical song. Let me hear it again. I mean, it's impressive that she just sings and hearts magically happen too. Oh god, Twitch clips. Oh my god, of course! Thank you for the clips, Neko. Yeah. That fucking clip name, Spicy Attractive Parrot Nerf Blue Blaster. Then the next one is Enchanting Sweet Tuber's Chocolate Rain. Some stay dry, but others feel the pain. I never expected to find such fine armor in a place like this. Yes, I'll buy that one too. Who knows when that Bran will start another war? What? The Queen would never start a war. You dare speak ill of the Queen? Who the hell are you? I'm an armor collector. Oh well, in that case, can you recommend some good armor? Aye, I must go. What a chud. Go, Knights of Pluto, yeah. What are those things? They look so stupid. I want to take Sid's airships and destroy them. Hey, cut it out! You broke my night! You bent my Wookiee! I go tell your mum! No! Come on! What? Shit beggars. V's like, fuck yeah, I'm gonna steal these, stupid kids. Oh no. Their black mages were like toys being controlled by someone. Poor Vivi. Oh, Freya's just... I mean, she's a Dragoon, of course she can jump wherever the fuck she wants. The sky looks ominous. Something's about to happen. Sir Fratley, where are you? I need you. Her boyfriend's called Fratley? Okay. Should work now. Engineer Zibolt. Sire, it is no good. What? We can't stabilize the engine systems. It can't run for more than 10 minutes. Damn it. Oh, it hasn't been the same since I became an Oglop. Hey, Dagger. So when do you want to go on that airship cruise? What are you talking about? What am I thinking? I asked the girl at the... Never mind. Well, it sounds like you've asked the wrong girl. Wait, I can explain. Why bother? Go have a wonderful time. Oh, man. Okay, how about this? If I get first place in tomorrow's hunting festival, you and me will go out on a date. How does that have anything to do with... Yeah, exactly. What does that matter? Come on, please. Fine. Okay, it's a date. Maybe tradition, but this is a dreadful festival. So many lives lost every year, especially because of him. Hardly. The festival is a test of manhood. I tingle with excitement every year, but don't want to hear about your tingling manhood. Jesus. This is the last carriage. All the preparations for the Festival of the Hunter are complete. Very good. Now we wait for the signal. Those are fucking Pokemon. Yes. Thank goodness for a smart female lead. She sees Zidane's advances more like a toddler. So far, the game is like, I want to like Zidane, because he's got that sort of, you know, yeah, he does have the cool Sky Pirate thing, but then almost immediately after he does cool Sky Pirate stuff. Like when he's taunting Steiner in the cockpit, and he's jumping around and like hanging by his tail and stuff. I was like, that's cool, but then he gets alone and he's just like, man, if only I didn't think with my pee-pee. You like me, type X in box. Yeah, he's a bit tragic in that regard. The fangs have been freed. What? We haven't even received the minister's authorization. We believe that they're going to release him any minute. Alright. Release the moose. Release the Moosedale. Release Moosedale before they let him loose. Hurry! Release the ginger! I know it's moose, plural, but it's just funny. So the idea is to release all these moose that just kind of get chased around by the fangs, and then people hunt the fangs while they're being distracted by the moose. Alright. Stand by! This year's specimen is perfect. Nothing can stop him. Ha 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 ha! What power! What? Is that... Okay, I thought it was a behemoth. It's not a behemoth. Hey, make him stop. It's too early to let him loose. Oh, I have no control over him. Damn. Open the gate at once. The gate's gonna fall apart. Go, Zagnol! Oh. Well, it's not a behemoth, but it is a big pig. And I'm making for some bacon, so, you know. Please, princess, you might actually enjoy it. Okay. Wait, how's Freya in here? Hey guys, sorry I'm late. Alright, let's begin. Oh, just because she's a hunter, so she gets to be in here. Hunters on your mark. Ferocious beasts swarm about the castle town. The bigger the catch, the higher the score. The time limit is 12 minutes. Use air cabs to go to the other districts. Once you lose a battle, you'll be forced to retire. The winner will be crowned Master Hunter and receive the Hunter's Reward. Who will come out on top? What do you wish for your Hunter's Reward? I'll go with Gil all the way. I'll take an add-on. You, Mr. VV? What? I never signed up. I thought you would do pretty well, so I signed you up. Don't worry, with your black magic, I'll be a piece of cake. I don't know. That was very inconsiderate of you, Zidane. I mean, that's just Zidane. He's a bit of a douche. Oh. How about this? If you win, I'll fix you up with for a date with the... For fuck's sake! My brain immediately thought of Chip and Dale. Chipmunks are close enough to mice, I suppose. Me and the princess. Down. What was that? You mentioned the princess. What evil deeds are you plotting now? It's nothing, right, BB? Yeah. So what will you like for your reward? Oh, I'll take a card. Okay, Gil, an add-on, and a card. The festival will begin shortly. You all have different starting points. Hunter Zidane will start in the theatre district. Hunter Freya will start in the industrial district. And Hunter BB will start in the business district. I mean, so the options are money, which I can farm. Card, don't care. or add-on. I don't know what add-on is, but it sounds more useful than the and rarer than the other two. So we're gonna probably go with Freya. But that being said, let's save, dude. Bum 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 bum. Been so long since combat. Been a pretty heavy lore dump story advancement thing, which is, don't get me wrong, it's cool. To be fair, after Midnight Suns, this is, you know, kind of you know, less formulaic. Wait a minute. Sure. I feel like maybe I just talked to that guard. Oh. Nope, it's fine. I fucked up. I need to go to the theater district. Nobody seems to, you know, bother or mind that I beat up a guard and snuck into an area I'm not supposed to be in. Oh, have I missed out on an item? Because when I was in that costume, I could have maybe tried to walk past that guard at the bottom corner who keeps saying this is, you know, you can't get in here. Such rudeness, princess. They are treating you like a commoner. Oh, hush. We get a great view from here. You're right. I can see the entire town. Princess, look. Master Vivi is also participating. I can't believe it. Seemed reluctant earlier. Master Vivi, the princess and I are rooting for you. Come on, Vivi. You can do it. Cut his fucking head off. No, Master Vivi. Look out. Oh my gosh, I can't watch anymore. You can't win just by running. A good offense is the best defense. Attack! You can't lose to that monkey Zidane. Yes, that's it. There's your chance. One more time. Vivi behind you. Yes, go! Hold on. That's a much cooler looking weapon. Also, big damage. It's locked. Oi, Birdo. Oh, okay. Oi, Birdo. Birdo. Fight me. Thank you. Die, Tricky Sparrow. So, the add-on is pretty decent, but you're not missing anything if you don't get it. Fucking Chippendale. I'm not... That walk animation with the frame skip on. Yeah. Yo. He's 616 damage. Ah, you asshole. Wait, you guys can attack? Get out of here. Wow, he's worth a whole 2 points. Can you... Are you allowed to, like, go to the other districts? There's nothing left for me to fight here. Okay, you are. Right, cool. I was like, if you can't go to the other districts, then you're kind of fucked. Oi! I was gonna kill that moon. Put some blood back in. Oh, there's a dog. Prepare to die, dog. Oh. Die. Whoa! BB's in the lead with 99 points. What the fuck, BB? Don't you dare hurt the dog. No. None of that. Where the other bird went to. You hate the frame skip? Why? Battles take 1,000,000 years in this game for some reason. And that's when ATB set to active. Like all the animations and everything takes so long. Hey, stop chasing the cat. Like that was like the intro to the fight is like 7 seconds of just nothing happening. Bosses are fine. Like yeah, I'll happily not frame skip bosses because I don't want to miss anything. But oh, I should have let Freya win. Oh, I guess you can lose. to immediately get disqualified. Ow! I forgot the moves. The move, it hits you with this very small rock, and it ruins you. I mean, at least the frame skip keeps the music. Gesundheit. You didn't hear you bird. Oh no, Freya's in the lead now. Oh, that's terrible. So, I wonder, if I just lose, does that mean Freya wins? Let's see what happens. Wait, you see, you hate you use frame skip when you play like Sakun and stuff. It's not guaranteed that Freya wins if you lose. Oh well. Let's see what happens. Zidane is retired. That was marvelous, all of you. 160 points, congratulations. We grant you the Master Hunter and your reward. Ta-da! Freya won. Received Coral Ring. Received Master Hunter. My hat's off to you, Freya. I don't know how you man racked up so many points. Roots of my training, I suppose. Regent. Oh, Burmesian soldier. Please forgive my intrusion. I bring urgent news from our king. The king of Burmesia. Brand's attacked. Sire, you must not let him see you like this. Take a good look at him. An injury has blinded him. Continue. Our king's being attacked by some unknown force. We are severely outmatched. Please send reinforcements immediately. The enemy looks like an army of mages wearing steeple-crowned hats. The king and I are old friends. We will send reinforcements to Burmesia immediately. Thank you, Regent. The king and all of Burmesia will be most grateful. I must return now. Ugh. Or, you know, die. That works too. Take him to the infirmary. It's too late. He's gone. It's a miracle he even made it this far. Can't believe this is happening. Yep. Didn't even fight the big pig. Oh yeah, I forgot the big pig was there. It doesn't matter, I got the thing I wanted. This is a problem. Because of the festival, there are hardly any men left in the castle. It will take time to mobilise. We have no choice. Call back the 4th Aerial Division patrolling the border. But if we recall the 4th, we will lose our eyes over Alexandria. Burmesia is our ally, we must help them. Steeple-crowned hats, they might be black mages, like Vivi. It can't be. Could it be Mother? I mean, yes, it obviously is. I must go now. I cannot sit and wait reinforcements. I'm coming with you. No, this doesn't concern you. What's this? I'm a stranger all of a sudden? I'm not going to sit back and watch our home get destroyed, alright? Thank you, Zidane. Can I come too? I want to find out who they really are. Sure. Alright, let's go to Burmesia. Princess, this is a foreign matter. It's nothing to do with us. Steiner is right. We don't know if Alexandria is involved. The black mages are involved. Zidane, you know what I'm talking about. If Mother is behind this, I'm making her stop. I promise. I think you should stay here. What? We don't know what to expect there. I've already faced great danger coming here. What's the difference? Dagger, this is war. A lot of people are going to die. I know that. How did you feel when you saw that Burmesian soldier die just now? I felt sad, of course. Just sad? Weren't you scared too? Obviously you haven't realised how dangerous it's going to be. You could get killed. This is no time to be talking about convincing your mother of anything. But now's not the time to argue. He's right. We must head to Burmesia at once. Will you open the Dragon's Gate? Of course, if you're going by foot, leaving that gate is the best way. Let us eat while we wait for the gate to open. Okay, I... What the fuck's your angles, Zidane? Yay, I'm so hungry. The Festival of the Hunters and Feast is one of the oldest traditions. It began well over 5 centuries ago. It's customary to eat everything with your hands, so go on before it gets cold. Thank you, Uncle. So good. Let's just eat. We can't do anything until the gate opens. You're right. Eh, not bad. This is wonderful. Princess, how is everything? Why aren't you eating? Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. Everything is so delicious. Indeed it is, especially this beef. It is superb. Nom nom nom. Oh, I'm so full. I'm getting sleepy now. Evie sleeps a lot. Oh, it's because it's poisoned. What the? Dagger. Oh, Dagger's put the sleep fucking stuff in all of our food. What? The food is poisoned. How could I be so careless? Oh, I'm starting to feel sick. Forgive me, Princess. I should have tasted it for poison. That's impossible. There shouldn't be any in your dish. Well, now that you mention it, I feel just fine. How did you know? Princess, you didn't. It's not poison, it's just some medicinal herbs Zidane gave me. Believe me, this is not what I had planned. Steiner, I have to make my own decisions. I have no choice. Uncle Sid would never let me leave the castle. That's because he's concerned about you. I understand, but... No, you don't understand. War is a terrible thing. You must never experience it as I have. I'm sorry, Princess. I cannot follow any orders that might put your life in danger. What if Alexandria is behind the attack on Bermesia? It could lead to war between the 3 great nations. Many innocent people will die. As the Princess of Alexandria, there must be something I can do. I have to help Mother. I don't want to see anything happen to her. Very well. Princess, I will follow you wherever you choose. Thank you. Let's go before everyone wakes up. That was impressively agreeable of you, Steiner. I'm sorry, Zidane. Come on. Dagger, where are you going? You're definitely going to use... Wait, you can steal a fork from the big pig for Quina, who you're definitely going to use, right? Right? Wrong. Quina can just stay in the kitchen where she belongs. Because she's a chef, not because she's... I mean, Quina is also gender not specific. It's a what the fuck. Quina's a mess. Neko, Lenny has been sweet and just delivered us some groceries and painkillers, so I gotta leave and slowly make dinner, by which I mean putting a pizza in the oven and sucking on ice cream. Thanks for this fun stream. Look forward to seeing more of Adventures of Final Fantasy IX. Aww. Neko, it's awesome having you around again, friend. Take care. And have a great evening and a good weekend, and we'll catch up soon. Also, hi John. Sneaking in there to say goodbye at the last possible second. Hope you're doing well, dude. Yeah, Quina just is. Quina exists. They are firmly a they. And you know what? However preposterous they look, based on the fact that they are a blue mage, at the very, 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 very least, I need to give them a look in, because my experience of blue mages is blue magic has some of the most busted shit. So if she ends up being really powerful, then I still won't use them. It was a sleeping weed. We've been had! I gave her some because she said she was having problems with sleeping. I'm impressed. There's more to her than meets the eye. Damn, what the heck is she thinking? Maybe she's heading to Bermesia. And he makes the way able to catch up with her. Donner, hello. Blue magic is like blue cheese. It's amazing for the right person. I mean, kind of. I remember thinking I would hate blue cheese, and then I had 4 cheese pasta, and it was fucking amazing. And the thing is even though you might think, well, that's because of the other cheese in it. There is other cheese in it, but blue cheese is so strong, you can taste it throughout. It doesn't overpower the other cheeses, but it's definitely the most dominant taste in 4 cheese pasta. I'm not a fan of blue cheese, but in 4 cheese pasta, the other cheeses mellow out the strength of the blue cheese and it ends up kind of nice. Anyway, Vivi, wake up. We're going to Bermesia. We're not talking about cheese anymore. Let's head for the Kismaluk's Grotto. Once we pass through the grotto, we'll be in Bermesia. You can leave from the Dragon's Gate, located on the base level. Walk. Why you walk? Let's... No, let's... Ability for Freya. Dragon Killer. Makes sense, being a Dragoon. Cover... You take damage in place of an ally. You know, see, Freya's got the right idea. She'll protect anyone. Antibody. And... Nope. So what have you got? Javelin gives you Dragon Killer. Rubber Helm, Antibody, Linen. Well, your Coral Ring, what does that do? Insomniac, Maneater, and Lancer. Cool. Lancer reduces the enemy's HP and MP. Feels like that's the kind of thing that wouldn't work. Prevent sleep and poison and venom. Seems great. Vivi's still just like, I've got add status. I'm a potato when it comes to abilities. Although, I say that. Getting add status. Antibody, good. Okay, he's slowly but surely getting access to, you know, useful things. Chemist and Shell. What's Chemist? Then the Desert Boots give Flea Guild, Protect, and Scan. But Vivi can't use any of those. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to fix the game. Now that I think about it, we still need to learn. We still need to learn Bandit. Oh, Headgear, Undead Killer, and you need to learn Bright Eyes and add status. So. You can't learn. Why is Freya back? Oh, it's Freya back row because she uses a lance. I guess Undead Killer from Silver Gloves, but she needs to learn Antibody unless she's getting Antibody from something else, and she is not. So we're gonna be doing a lot of random battles. Speaking of cheesy pasta, what you wanting for dinner? I don't know. I will say my experience of like home delivered pasta has been not great. And I'm not sure if there's any like good pasta places around here. And if there was, I'm not sure if I'd trust them. Can we just appreciate the satisfying menu block noise? Oh yeah, the menu noises are excellent. It was just a segue. I mean, not the Serpent's Gate, it's the Dragon Gate. I mean, if you want to hear if you want to talk about the best noise. No. It took me an embarrassingly long amount of time to get that fucking sound effect. Look how happy that quack made you. Yes. It's from Suikoden. It's when in Suikoden when you try and do something that you're not supposed to. Like if you try and sharpen somebody's weapon and you can't sharpen it any higher, instead of it just saying no you can't do that, it goes quack and quacks at you, and it's the best because you can spam it. That noise absolutely quacks me up. What? Yes, no. Bad John.
John, you're a twat.
Do I need anything? I am totally good on supplies, my duder. We're going to Bermesia, go to Giza Maluk's grotto to the northern mountains. The best way to get to grotto is by following the roots popping out of the ground, which extend all the way to the grotto. Thanks, buddy! The best way to get to wherever you're telling me to go is to ignore you and just run around the world map hoping for the best. Bye! Oh, I recognize these little fuckers. Fat press. Hedgehog pies, that's what they're called. Bye, Freya! Willie's first, congrats, Willie. Pumpkinhead? What the hell? 232 damage? I'm sorry, what? Also, that didn't even do damage, that just killed him. Like, okay, sure. No items received. Vivi did receive a kicking, so let's rectify that. That's why I was like, I'm just gonna buy lots of potions. You never have enough. It looks like regular. A little stabby buggers. $77 damage? What the fuck? I feel I've got to grind out some levels. Phoenix Pinion, High Potion, Tent, Eye Drops. Oh, Jesus. Wiggle the magic stick. Then they don't die, they're gonna stabbed. Okay, I'm getting my ass handed to me by some random insects. Can I have my white mage back? Yeah, go back to the corner. Think what you did, John. Yep, Okay, eye drops. Yeah. I feel like I'm under-leveled. Oh, it's 2 hedgehog pies. Wow. You know what? Vivi died, but they gave me a Phoenix down, so you know. Expensive leveling up. Nothing fancy around this peninsula, I guess. Oh no, more stabby bugs. Hey, Master Vivi the Second. Hello, and welcome. Hope I'm keeping well. I am doing very well. How are you doing? And this is apparently your first message in the channel, so welcome. How goes your Friday? Vivisection, yes. Vivi, what the fuck? I think it's in my brain cell, that's what I said, vivisection, but no. Vivisection, even. Let's, speaking of Vivi, probably should use Blizzard. Rather than Fire, because they use Fire. And it still does good damage, but I don't know. You know what? I think I might be done with stealing. You're good and thanks. It's beyond your finished work. Ah, yes. Everything is better when you're off work. And hopefully that's you done for the weekend as well. Yep. No stealing, no fancy stuff anymore. Only just auto-attacking, really. Also, I'm going to put Freya in the front, just to see what happens. Because her damage is like 90 per hit. I mean, I guess we could look at status. Strength 24, strength 20. Okay, so she's weaker than Zidane. No, sorry, yeah, strength 25, strength 22. So she's weaker, but their attack value is the same. But then again, I'm using this mithril dagger, which I really want to replace to start leveling up the various ogre weapons. I've got the ogre blade and the other twin blade to level up. Yep, thankfully nothing till Monday now. Nice. Yeah, so I'm enjoying this first playthrough. The story's good. I'm enjoying the story for what it's worth. Kain, I just wish I had healing magic. Great, back attack. You'll love to see it. Yeah, look at Vivi doing double damage. 32 instead of 16. What a lad. Okay, he learned antibody. That's fine. We're going to use a... Oh wait, no, that's right. I can't use a tent. I need to call him Moogle. Then I can use a tent. Bye, Kupo. Yeah, chocobo tracks. $208. 200. Yeah, okay. Don't know why Freya's a... Don't know... Freya? What the fuck? Don't know why they put Freya in the back row by default. I understand that she's a dragoon, she jumps and stuff, but... her damage is... just... her damage is... wasted. And she's equally as tanky. Oh, that's the... see, that's the swamp, I think. What the... cockatrice. Serpians. So does it look kind of cockatrice-y? Oh, attacking stance. Poison counter. Ugh. That's good. Oh. Poison wore off after the battle? Alright. I mean, I'm halfway done my potions already. Can I go back in and talk to the guy? I guess I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed to go back in. Enemies are like, no. Oh, got a tent back. Cool. Cool, I can come back in here. I'm just gonna buy 99 potions. Bet you ain't one. Not gonna all of a sudden get any healing magic, so... what does fire do to these guys? Nothing much. Full antidote. Doesn't have anything. Cool. God, jump is so fucking powerful. Holy crap. I guess that's why they put Freya in the back row. Because jump is always... oh. Jump is always powerful. Look at that 72 damage crit. Oh my god. Will you guys stop one-shotting Vivi? He doesn't... they did it again. They're like, oh, well, we're sorry we murdered your friend. Have a phoenix down. Oi. What time is it? Yeah, we're probably gonna just be farming for the last little bit. Been a lot of story stuff and I've got a whole bunch of skills to master. So we're just gonna hang out and murder things for the foreseeable. It also means I can save at any point, so this feels like just kind of the done thing. You can't really... it's like, if you're gonna play a JRPG, you can't really avoid grind. Much as you might want. Maybe we're going to the Chocobo Forest now, by the way. Maybe. Oh, France. France is interesting. It's kind of like a one-turn limit break. So like a 2-turn limit break. What is this guy? See what he's got. Potion, echo screen. That's it. Fuck him up. Oh, he fucking steals from me? Come on, you're fucking Nelly. Status of man eater, got my potion back. This feels like this is just a peak, just, you know, grass. Fucking hedgehog pies. Oh, not again. Why does that do so much damage? I mean, that reeks of blue magic. Blue magic, weird, but stupidly powerful for no readily available reason. Oh, back attack, or preemptive strike. I love how they always seem to go into attacking stance on Vivi's attack. So Vivi attacks them and gets countered. Okay, now we're the level ups are, you know, coming a bit faster now. I was concerned that was just like, oh no. No level ups. Jesus. What did the black mages do? They're only attacking Vivi is just... Okay, that's fine. Super powerful steel. They killed Vivi again. Every goddamn time. Vivi's just fucking... Every time they're just sending the poor guy back. Yeah, but that's the way the turn order should be. Goes into attacking stance, that's fine. You get your poison counter. But you know, you get hit by the two DPS and die. Technically they're all DPS and that's the problem. They have no support. Ah, the Chocobo Forest. How are we doing anyway on the old... Right, I'm about to learn Bandit. So, let's learn Bandit. Speaking of bandits, those are some mean looking swords. Stop taking my potions. If you're going to steal from me, at least have the HP to back it up. Jeez. Gotta run. Have fun. Catch you later, Andy. Have a good one, buddy. That's some sort of dragon skate. Let's take this thing seriously. Ironite. Let's jump on it. Carry soft. High potion. That's... Oh, Ironite. See if we can get his high potion. Oh, the high potion. Thundara! Oh no. No. And VV, so that's probably fine. I was kind of hoping for that. No, I stole a high potion and I got its drops. So I wonder, now that I think about it, if it says carries black items, does that also mean they have a chance to drop them? Because that would make sense. Right, so we're gonna have to master the butterfly sword before we're mastering the ogre, which has layers. He's learned everything from that, so we've equipped the headgear, glass armlet is the best he can get, leather plate, nothing, glass buckle, don't have anything else to equip anyway. What's that? What does what's that do? Allows back attack. Oh, it turns enemies around. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right, I need to equip Bandit. Kain. Antibody, because we're fighting assholes with poison. Annoyingly, she needs to learn Bug Killer. But she's not an antibody, so we can get rid of that. Max the Coral Ring. Let's open these around so everybody else can get. It's almost learned antibody. Now, I wonder. If having multiple copies of a skill makes it level up faster. Probably not, but that would be neat. Desert Boots just increases magic, spirit, and evade. But wear that for now, whilst everybody else is learning stuff and/or things. Let's go into the forest. Kupo! I'm Many, master of this forest. This Chocobo is my friend. His name is Choco. I was about to say they're really inventive, says the guy that whenever he gets a Chocobo just calls it Boko. Quay! And this is Chocobo's Forest. Hey, did a cute girl with long hair come by here? No, but ugly girl came by here. Oh, I guess she didn't come this way. Maybe she's heading towards Bermisi after all. I better get moving. You in a hurry? Yeah, sort of. Then take Choco. You won't run into monsters if you ride Choco. Choco, come here. It's okay, don't force him. No, Choco hates. Choco runs away. Choco, come on. Quay! Fine, I'll just get to the point, Kupo. These are Gissel Greens. You can call Choco outside the forest with these. Find Choco footprints near the forest, use Gissel Greens there, and Choco will come. Choco likes you. You call, he'll come. Please train Choco. Make him strong. Go back to this forest after you call him in the world. I'll tell you a big secret, Kupo. More Chocobo theme. So use Gissel Greens. Whee! Oh, wait a minute. Oh, the... Choco, how are you? Quay! So you said you would... What's the big secret? Welcome back! I knew you'd get along with Choco. Did you know? Once Chocobo chooses its master, it follows him forever. Choco ran away from his last master. The guy was mean. Choco didn't like him. I helped Choco escape. Now we're living together. Here's the thing. Choco's ability to seek out treasures and items hidden underground. Oh no. Well, if the game ever says save the world, too busy getting the loot. But I can't ride Chocobos. Will you help me? 60 gil per game? Oh no. When you keep all the items Choco digs up? Yes. I'll let you use Choco's ability for 60 gil per minute. Try now. How to play Chocobo hot and cold. Move Choco, then dig. Queh means nothing. Queh means it's far away. Queh means you're close. Queh means you found something. The music though. Queh. 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 Stop queh. Much boo. Queh. 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 They're in here somewhere. Gimme! Reveal your secrets! Well, how precise is this? Well, I live here now. Queh? At least the music's amazing, so it's gonna keep me going. A potion. It's like, oh, you found one thing, and I'm like, well, you're not really. This is hard. Oh, it's like check current points. Oh, starting with a good quest. Solid quest. Nope. Nope. Found the soft. Hydros, nice. Finally, found 2 items in one go. Oh. Damn it. I wonder what kind of rare items you get in here. Well, no, that time I found 2, and there was a third. Question, exclamation marks. So, I don't know if it, like, you know, once you find one thing, it repopulates. Like, I put, like, you know, you find an item, then another item appears somewhere else which you have to find. Oh. God, how precise is this? Oh, what the hell? Exchange points. I'm sorry, what? 10,000 points and I get them currently at a rate of 1 per item? Muggles on drugs. You're tripping balls. More chocobo hot and cold. This would, like, yeah. If the music wasn't so banging, this would not be nearly as good. I wonder if there's a pattern to this. Oh. Oh, potion. Ah, time's up. Okay, that's enough of that. Huh. This theme is also pretty banging. Looks like somebody dropped a big poo. I'm gonna have a look for interesting things. See what I can see. This is the only game for me. I'm glad that I read that you can rotate the camera, because that was going to annoy me. The random quest. It does, it's quite funny, like how they make, you know, like animals and whatnot in just various mediums sound like, you know, there's the onomatopoeia. No, that's not the word I'm looking for. Yeah, this, no. Onomatopoeia is the, when, like, you know, like bang is an onomatopoeia for the sound of like something being banged, that kind of stuff. Yes? No? I'm having a strong. Yeah, that little cry doesn't sound like. Wait, you can do chocobo hot and cold in the world, Matt? I thought you could only do it in the forest. Oh no. That's a bloody problem, isn't it? Yes, this is the stream now. It was going to be leveling up, that was just chocobo. Really thought I would have found something by now. This chill beats the study 2 version of the Chocobo Dance is fire. I know, right? Quack. Why are you not finding anything? Come on. Seriously? Listen to me make the love to that glockenspiel. Anyway. Wait, Choco just kind of hangs around? Man, Choco, you are a good boy? I think we will refer to you as a he. Anyway. Violence. Oh, that's a sick twin blade. Choco is best chalk. Guy, you big pancake monster. Please don't nuke Vivi. He deserves better than that.
Now he is dead. Looks like I have won a twister.
Yeah, you know what? Freya's spear and Zidane's twin blade, both very cool designs. I approve. The ogre wasn't a fan of. Ah, bugger. No! Don't kill Vivi! Kill Vivi. Vivi, do me a favor, buddy. Get yourself a health pool. Oh my god! I was like, I'll get you to see what fucking Freya's trance looks like. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. That would be embarrassing. What the fuck? I'm not really sure why Zidane absorbed the thunder. I'm not going to argue. That was bloody brown trousers time. Holy crap. Right, you little Moogle butthole. That was a drubbing. Oh. I don't know if 9 has this, but I know from watching speedruns that the random battle calculation some Final Fantasy games is a combo of frames passed and steps taken. So you might be getting way more battles because of frame skip. I mean, if that ends up working out like that, then cool, because realistically, I want more battles. I mean, generally when I'm like walking through an area, like when you're you know, on the overworld and I can freely do stuff, yeah, I want it. It's this right here, the ability system in this game is cool and annoying in equal measure. It's cool because it lets you customize your characters, and very early on you can just remove troublesome debuffs like poison, blind, sleep, whatever. But it also means that you need to grind like a lot more. I mean, I guess you don't have to, but realistically, if you want to be, you know, not garbage, you have to. These Ironite things are not fucking about. I mean, I do want to get a little stockpile of high potions, so, you know, you're doing me a favour in that regard. It's one of those things. I know 7 is a lot of stutter stepping in Red 13's hometown cave for time saves because of how it works. Ah. Yeah, like, I mean, I know bugger all about oh, holy shit. This is where Baku was. Look at me go. Nyeh. Well, don't know what that is. Does it tell me now that I've been in there? Another iron? You guys need to stop. That's what you guys need to do. No flame. Fire bad. Ow. Jesus. Fire indeed hot. I'm like, I'll just casually buy 99 potions, and the game's like, you're gonna fucking use all of them. Attacking stance that motherfucker. Ah, your poison stabs don't work. My entire team has antibody. It's the only thing I learned that and grenades are fucking OP in the early game, but I think this one you can get a great weapon with stealing from the first battle in the game, but it's a horrible steal. All so far my experience is when you... What the fuck? Pop quiz! Question number 1. I Want to Be Your Canary was written by Lord Aphon. True or false? I don't fucking know! I was supposed to be paying attention? What's your name? Fuck you, Tony! "20, 24 hours ago, I want to be a canary." What's that? He's totally not Googling it? The entirety of my quest hinges on this question. Good call. What do you mean wrong? I Want to Be Your Canary was written by Lord Aphon. I Want to Be Your Canary was written by Lord Aphon. It says it's false. What? No. I understand. I understand the difference between Japanese X and circle. X is incorrect. Circle is correct. It's because X is da da and circle is da 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 da. I understand how it works in Japanese culture. The problem that I have is when I Google it, it says I Want to Be Your Canary. I Google I Want to Be Your Canary was written by who? It says Lord Aphon on my phone. It is like the top search result. You can kind of make it out. And then underneath it, it says, I Want to Be Your Canary was written by Lord Aphon. The 15th Lindblom War started in the 1600s, and the theatre ship Prima Vista was built in the Artania shipyards. So, basically, the game just went, fuck you, you're wrong. Email Squeenix then. Nah, I can't be fucked. But what I can do is, you know, I can just end the stream here and just load up my save, and then, you know, if that happens again, I'll just have the fucking... You know what? No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not supposed to be using a guide. I'm supposed to be playing this vanilla, and there's no way I would have known the answer to that. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. I'm gonna cry about it. It's totally not fine. So... we're just gonna save it here, and I'm just gonna lament everything. All of my life choices have led me to this point. I hate it. I would totally reload back in the day. Well, I just overwrote that save, so oh well. I mean, I totally would have reloaded it back in the day as well, but there's no guarantee I would have ran into him. And based on the very quick Google that I did, apparently there's like 16 questions randomly. Like, you could run into him again. But there's no guarantee that when you run into him the next time he will ask you the same question again. So... fuck it. I'll just take the L. It's like getting yuppie, but something more insulting. I mean... Yuppie's not terrible. I remember back in the day using... I don't know what happened. Maybe I just accidentally played too much Final Fantasy VII and I ended up making Yuppie a beast. But I remember... there's some trick about Yuffie's ultimate weapon conformer that, you know, if you... some sort of thing, stars align, she ends up basically just doing, like, you know, quadruple 9 damage. And I was like, why? Why is Yuffie so powerful all of a sudden? And I was just kind of like... because there's obviously quite a few tricks about the weapons I didn't realise. Like, I didn't realise that the ultimate weapon for Cloud is based on his health. There's so many different questions for her. Then you try and save for answering correct and she fucks off. Honestly, it's fine. Like, if it's that big a deal, I'll try again in a future run, or I'll Google it. But very trolly. I listen, I appreciate trolling. Anyway, nope, not break, ending. It's time to end the stream, so let's see who's live that we can raid. Rose is live doing her NaNoWriMo writing type stuff. I mean, I don't think it's NaNoWriMo at the time, but you know. Go say hi to her. She's a good friend of mine's on the channel. Even if you're not necessarily interested in what she's writing, she's an awesome human being and you should say hi anyway. So normally that would be done for the weekend, but tomorrow from 8 PM will be the drag stream. So please do come on by if you want for some co-op gaming shenanigans. Oh, and also me in drag, if that fancies your tickle. Have a great weekend, everyone. If I don't see you tomorrow, I'll catch up with you next time. And please go into my Discord and vote on the game you want to see me play next. There is quite a selection, a very broad range. Whoever gets the most votes is what I'll start playing on Monday. Until then, I'll catch you next time, folks. Have a good one.